What up? What up? What up? What up? It's Glorilla. What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. What up, y'all? How y'all doing? Yo, we live right now. We're live right now. How y'all doing, man? How are y'all doing? Sheesh. What a few weeks, huh? Few weeks been craziness going on. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of mess been going on in so many different ways. A lot of cheesemate going on, bruh. If you're Latino, you know. It's been a lot of stuff, man. There's been a lot of stuff going on in this world. People's lives, personally, same here. Like, a lot. A lot. Can y'all hear the music? I just want to make sure y'all good. Can y'all hear the music? Shout out to everybody tapping in on YouTube. I see y'all. YouTube is popping off. Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. We are Rapzilla.com. We listen to your music live every Friday. Almost every Friday. I missed last Friday. Every Friday we like to listen to your music. We want y'all to submit it through. If we like it, we will put it on our playlist. Our playlist, if y'all don't go follow that, that is the Rapzilla Christian Rap playlist on Spotify. Has over 37,000 followers. Go ahead and check that joint out. And you have a chance to get your music on there as well. If you are a Christian artist, Christian hip hop, listen up. Submit your music. If you're trying to come up and you're like, yo, and I'm new, I want people to listen to what I'm doing, what I got, all that mess. Make sure you tap in, get your music on, and all that stuff. I'm alive, yeah, barely. I reported this guy to ICE. Hey, man, I'm an American citizen, but knowing Trump, he'll probably still deport people. That's the other thing, man. What's been going on with the world right now and America, the war. I say it's a war because it feels like it is. Like, real people going at war with the government. That's what it feels like. See all the pictures and videos of like California protests, not just there, everywhere. There's protests all over America about this stuff. And yeah, man, it's pretty sad. You know, my people going through what they're going through. And I hate it. I've been hating it. I've been hating this since the first time Trump was in office. I've been hating this since before that. Because it wasn't just Trump that started this, right? I'm not excusing him at all because I think he's a huge problem. But, you know, this has been going on since the Clinton administration, all that mess. I remember since I was young, all the threats that were going on towards like Latinos, Mexicans, all that stuff. Because it's not just Mexicans, it's Latinos in general. What I've been seeing lately, though, is the demonization of us is ridiculous. I was born in South Texas. My family originates from Mexico, but the crazy thing is Texas, California, Arizona, all those states in the South were Mexico. America just stole the land. So it's crazy that you're trying to kick people out of a land that you didn't even own. It's crazy that it's immigrants trying to kick immigrants out. Isn't that wild? You gotta remember, especially like the biggest thing is, and I'm native Mexican. Like, I'm a native, I'm Mexican, and that's crazy to me. Is when you see white Europeans that weren't from here, that weren't born here, kicking people out that are from here, that were born here. Wild. But it is what it is. People are going to talk. People are going to have opinions. People are going to hate. People are going to, people are going to be people. You're going to have a lot of people that just follow suit. Oh, we need to close the borders. But you have no idea. You have no idea what that's like. You have no idea the background, the history of that. You weren't born into anything like that. You were born with a silver spoon, bro. But it is what it is. People are going to talk. People are going to say what they say. I ain't tripping. I ain't. Because I know what God, I know God, I know Jesus, I know who he is. I know the grace and the mercy that he provides. I know Jesus was an immigrant himself. If you don't read your Bible, then you don't know. It's evident. It's evident that a lot of people that call themselves Christians don't read their Bible. Because then you would know that Jesus was an immigrant. Crazy. But I'm here. I'm not gonna be doing what everybody does either. Like, people that come to the stream that know me and that listen, I've been doing this stream for about 7 years now, 8 years now, almost. And people know I come here, I have fun. I like to listen to y'all's music. I like to listen to Christian hip hop music because I feel like Christian hip hop, if you're just finding out about Christian hip hop, then you are behind. You know what I'm saying? I love that. I love the fact that we are actually leading in a way where people are like, oh, yo, like, they're dope. Like, how long have they been? It's like, bruh, y'all are late. And I love that because we used to be labeled as the ones that were late. Now we're the forefronters. And I love that. And the one thing I love about, the main reason I love about Christian music is that Christian hip hop is that when I became a Christian, I used to be like, Christian hip hop? That sounds corny. And when I found real dope Christian artists, Christian hip hop artists, it really changed my life because I was like, yo, there's actual artists that speak on things that are real, struggles that are real in life. We look at the world today and really the world is about a facade. It's all about a fantasy. It's all about the internet. It's all about an image. It's all about how good can you look? How much clout can you get? How much can I get to make myself look good? And that would eventually make me feel better. But really, in the end, it doesn't. Really, in the end, it doesn't. When you get a platform, I promise you, it doesn't make you feel any better. You still have life that hits you behind the scenes. You still have a hole in your heart most of the time because you're not filled, especially if you don't have Jesus. There's still a lot. You know what I'm saying? But this world is so wrapped up in the internet. And I find, like, bruh, it was until about like maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago is when I was like, yo, the internet, social media, they don't give two issues about you or your life. You can get all these likes and stuff all like that, but all they care about is if you have a platform, they want to get in with you and be like, yo, hey, remember me? Or, man, I've been day one. It's like, that's when they want to get in with you. But reality is when you're going through it, nobody cares about that. because the internet is not real. The internet is fake. Real life is outside. Real life is logging off and going outside and looking around and looking at life and life with other people. People are really going through it. You might see, oh yeah, like deportation, all this stuff going on. But when you really see it in person or know somebody and like personally that's going through it, it will change your life. It will change you, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm grateful for to be able to have a voice that I have, and I wanted to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to talk about this. I want to talk about music too. We're gonna talk about music too, but I wanted to talk about this because, you know, it hits home. I know people who are going through it. I know people who have family members that have gotten deported that have lived here for years, longer than some other people have. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, I appreciate y'all. We're going to be listening to some music today. Do me a favor. Before you type anything, before you try to be like, oh, I'm going to say something, make sure you pray. And don't pray selfishly. Pray, always pray selflessly. If you're praying selfishly, then that shows where your heart is. It's about you. Life ain't about you. It don't revolve around you. It don't revolve around your politics. It revolves around Christ and Christ alone. And if that's not your focus, if that's not your goal, then you need to, the problem is you. Plain and simple. So when you pray selflessly. Don't pray selfishly. Don't pray, oh, close these borders. No, pray God's will. Pray God's will. Pray for God's justice. If you want justice, ask God to give that justice, not you. That's something I've been learning in my personal life lately. Facts. But I had to say that. Next topic I want to move on to is Glorilla. Miss Glorilla. Glorilla or Glorilla, how you should say it. I forgot how she does her tag. Very talented artist. Content, you know, we know what it is. She doesn't really do Christian hip hop, right? Or does she? I don't know. She just won a gospel award, right? She was a feature for Kirk Franklin's record. I forgot what the record was called, right? And this whole thing where she won an award and some people are upset about it, all that. Man, I need a moderator. I didn't realize how much spam. I just looked at the comments. Y'all are really spamming today, y'all. That's wild. Y'all are really on one today. All right, let me go to the block. It's block season. Should I block y'all? I'm gonna block y'all. I'll block y'all. Cause come on. Y'all are just spamming. Let's do that. We'll block that one. Oh, Sammy, you gotta go, brother. You got to go. Who else is spamming? Who else is talking stupid? I don't know how to make you a mod, Zip. I think Chad knows how to do that. All right. So, let's say this. Glorilla winning a gospel award. I have no issue with that. I don't have a problem with anybody winning an award. You win an award, you win an award. That's not my end-all be-all. My end-all be-all is like hearing, well done, my good and faithful servant. I know I'm not perfect, and I know there's a lot that I'm working on, and I know there's a lot that I struggle with. But reality is, I'm not doing what I do for that award. It's cool and all, but I can care less. So when people are upset about an award that the world gives out, just because they say, oh, it's gospel. Mind you, it's the world. Jesus didn't give me that award. If I win the award, praise God. But if I don't, who cares? If you're aiming, if your goal and your aim to do music, and whether you're Christian or not, if your all in game, like your whole aim and your reward is I get this award, you're aiming too low. You're aiming too low. Art is about expression. Art is about showing who you are. Art brings out your identity. It's not your identity. It brings out your identity. You feel me? And that being said, when you are aiming for such a low ceiling, like an award, something that I can throw in the fire and it would burn up, why? What's the point? What's the gain in that? What are you like excited about? My award, obviously for Christians, it's just like, man, my award is to be with Jesus. That's my award. You can put that into perspective with everything. You can go with music. You can go with life in general. If your life is, your reward in life is like, man, I need to get this promotion, you're shooting too low. If your life is like, man, I need to be the best husband, you're shooting too low. If your life is, man, I need to be the best father, you're shooting too low. You should really desire to be who God has put you to be. You should desire what God wants, not what you want. The award is found in the fact that God is literally the award giver. You feel me? Like, that is the award that we get, God at the end of it all. He's the one that is the award giver. You know what I mean? The funny thing is, like, when you're a Christian, you're not just nominated. You won, bruh. It's crazy. You know what I mean? So, my whole thing about the Glorilla thing, she won. Who cares? Go win one. Go win for the kingdom. You win an award on top of that. Praise God. What you mean, like, oh, the other people needed to win that award? Man, miss me with all that. Miss me with all that. Come on. What are we doing? Is that all we're aiming for, bruh? Come on. Oh, you shouldn't collaborate with something, man. You know what? An interview I heard the other day is with Zaytoven. Shout out to Zaytoven, man. I gotta say, respectfully, I was not a huge fan of Zaytoven. Not him personally. It was just his production. But it was just more of a personal thing. A lot of it was because it was just overly saturated into the industry at one point. And like, that was just a personal thing. It was nothing with him. It was just his production that was like, my gosh, we had to hear this all over the radio all the time. It's like everybody was going for that style of a beat, and I was just like, I was unmotivated by it. But that's not to say he's not a talented producer. I think he's a very talented musician, producer. Dude really set a style, and people were like, yo, I need a Zaytoven type beat. That's an amazing accomplishment, right? It was just me that had an ick for it. I don't know. It was just me. But I respect him so much. When he was talking about, he came from a church background. He talked about how he really works with like non-Christian artists. And he was like, look, they respect me. They don't come up in there trying to be smoking, bringing girls or anything like that. They know my background. They know that I'm a child of God. I love Jesus. And I try to show them that life. Like, my life is the only Jesus that they see. And it's like, when I heard that, I was like, yes. Yes, bro. Yes. Let me rewind something for y'all. In 2018, I did a beat battle for Big Sean and DJ Mustard. They both judged the beat battle. DJ Envy was in the house. Paul Wall was in the house. Toby Inigwe. There was a bunch of people, a lot of celebrities in the house, packed out house, and I went to that beat battle, and it was over thousands and thousands of people that entered. I was in the top 4 for the semifinals, and I won. I won there, and I met I met DJ Mustard, I met Envy, I met Paul Wall, I met Toby, Linnell Grant, I met all of them. I ended up running into Big Sean's manager, and he was like, "Yo, what's up, man?" Da da da. And I was like, "Oh, what's good? My name's OB." And he goes, "You're the Christian producer." And I was like, "What'd you say?" I was like, "Yeah. How do you know?" He goes, "I heard about you." I was like, he goes, "I love that, you're doing that. That's dope, man. We need more people like you in the industry." I was like, when I heard that, I was just taken back. He goes, "I love your stuff." And I was like, that's crazy. The fact that Big Sean's manager was like, "Yo, we need more people like you in the industry," was mind-blowing to me. Fast forward like a couple of weeks later, they flew me out to LA to the finals, right? Big Sean, DJ Mustard, bunch of other like people from the Migos, a lot of label execs, a lot of managers. Everybody was there to watch us perform. There's 7 of us, top 7 in America, like top 7 up and coming producers in America. I got placed number 5. In the back, right before we went on stage, they came to me and asked me to pray for everybody because they knew that my lifestyle was the Christian producer. That right there is an award. That beats out any Grammy. That beats out any BET Gospel Award. That beats out any Dove Award. That beats out any type of award that this world gives me. Why? Because they saw Jesus through the life. Just from me saying I was a Christian hip hop producer. That right there was my Grammy. That I was able to lead people in prayer, and they asked me to do it because they knew what my lifestyle was. We all circled around in the back, and I prayed for the contest. I prayed for the show. I prayed for the artists, the producers that were there. It was dope. Nobody knew that story. I didn't talk about it a lot, but like I bring this up just because I ask us, like, what are we aiming for? When we look at stuff like Glorilla winning this award and you're mad about it, what are you aiming for, bro? I'm like, for me, I'm all for if God gives you an opportunity and an open door to shine your light somewhere that might possibly be dark, whether it be with an artist, whatever it might be, go ahead. Obviously, there's places that I would be like, hey, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, God gives those opportunities. I didn't open that door. I didn't pry that door open. When it opened to me, I was like, what? Top 5 in America? I didn't even ask for that. Man. Really, really re-examining. When you're doing life, when you're doing Christian music and stuff like that. Hey, crew. Hey, what's up, bro? Bro, hit me up, bro. Actually, I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna message you on IG. Sorry, I barely seen Instagram right now, guys. If you're on Instagram, come over to YouTube. Come over to YouTube. We have a lot of everybody's over here on YouTube. Instagram is like mad dead. Shout out Facebook. I see y'all. What's up? Twitch, what's good? I'm taking mad long, but I wanted to get to these topics, man. Also, last night, speaking of being in an interesting place, I did go to the Kendrick Lamar concert. I believe, some interesting things are happening with some artists. You know what I mean? I feel a tug and pull between Kendrick and maybe his faith with God. I don't know. I mean, he's even rapped about it, right? So I was really interested in seeing it. I'm a fan of his art, not his content, his art. I think he's a really talented artist, really talented, really. When it comes to like his performance on stage, it wasn't just like let me get a bunch of girls up here and like booty dance. It was like intentional artistry, imagery, like the screen in the background was just amazing. It was crazy, you know what I mean? Like I've been to a lot of different I've been to the Drake concert, I've been to J. Cole's concert, I've been to, and to Kendrick's concert. So I got to see all three of hip hop's moguls right now, right? The big titans. You know what I'm saying? And it was dope. It was dope. I really enjoyed his performance. I thought it was interesting. SZA, on the other hand, like I sat down a lot. There was a few songs I knew by her, right? Like she's a phenomenal singer. Don't get me wrong, but there was just a lot that I was just like, nah, that ain't for me. And I would just sit down. I was just on my phone tweeting about Kendrick, and then like I'll get back up on some of the songs that I knew. So yeah, it was cool. Shout out to my brother Opto, another Christian hip hop producer, really really dope producer. Me and him got to go together, and that was really fire. I wasn't, it wasn't my thing for sure, but the songs that she did with Kendrick, like All the Stars, I love that song. The stage lighting, the pyro, all that stuff that they did was really really dope. And then the crazy thing is, right, because this whole beef within hip hop between Kendrick and Drake, that was iconic, man. That was a very very historical moment. The fact that Kendrick performed in Drake's hometown and had all of Drake's like people, his hometown screaming, that he was a pedophile and all that. That was wild to me. Like I was just like, what? How? The fact that it shows a lot of crazy, like when it comes now, this is the artistry part that I'm talking about. You got an MC like Kendrick Lamar who has almost that power to draw a crowd, and out of just his voice, he's able to have a whole crowd in somebody's hometown, his right? His op's hometown screaming out these things about him. It's crazy. It was crazy to me. I'm like, that is a talented MC, no doubt about it. It was very historic, man. It was very historic to me. It was very like, wow. I was really drawn back. Like, that's insane. I can't believe what I witnessed. Like the fact that the whole crowd knew word for word each of these songs, and it was just like, I was just witnessing it. I was just in the crowd just witnessing it, and I was just like, this is insane. This is very, very crazy. Like, but when I walked out, I realized something about Toronto and Canada. Canada, I feel like they just like celebrities that come into town because they don't get a lot. Like, you have people that come through, but they don't get like a Kendrick or like a Taylor Swift or some, you know what I'm saying? They don't get that. That's not a normal thing. Like, they'll get it once a year. You know what I'm saying? And I noticed that because my wife's Canadian, my stepkids are Canadian, and the people around, our neighborhood, they're all Canadian, obviously. And I'm like, yo, I noticed that y'all are weird. like America is so saturated with and infatuated with like celebrities, right? That like they bum rush. Oh my gosh, I need to touch the hem of his garment type stuff. And it's like, okay. No, he did Euphoria. He did Euphoria, Isabel. He did Euphoria. He did what's the other joint? Um They Not Like Us. Those were like the main two that he was like, yo, what up, Lee? I see you, bro. But it was very interesting, yo. It was very interesting. And what I was saying was like, I feel like Canadians are mad different, bro. Like if it's a concert and stuff, they'll go and they want to show up, and it's like yeah, like oh, they're performing, all right, woo, they're just fans, and I like that. I'm not gonna lie, I like that. I don't think it's like they were just betraying Drake. Maybe they were some of them were. They were like betraying Drake, I guess, because here's the thing, Drake is very loved in Toronto. Like he is very loved. I didn't realize, like, this is coming from somebody that did not like Drake. I did not like Drake for the longest time. Then when I moved to Canada, I went to Toronto and I spent some time there. My son was born there, and I realized I understand why Drake raps the way he raps at times. I understand the sound. That is very much a Toronto sound, and Toronto's very diverse. You got Caribbeans, you got Latinos, you got not Europeans, Indians, you got my gosh, Middle Easterns. You have a variety, Somalians, Jamaicans, right? Like you have a variety. It's ridiculous. It's a crazy diverse place in Toronto. Like you walk, Asian, you have a whole Chinatown there, you have Japanese there. Like you have so many different types of people groups there, so many types of ethnicities there, that all of it just blends into the music. So the music scene there is just so crazy, because like it's not like America, where America's like, oh, what is trending right now? Okay, whatever's trending, this and this and that. I feel like Canada and like the UK, Nigeria, places like that, where sounds originate, even like Mexico and Puerto Rico, all this stuff, places like that where sounds originate from, they get popular there, and they all feel like a lot of them end up coming to Canada, and Canada mixes a lot of it up, and then whatever Drake finds interesting blows it up, and then in America it becomes popular, and then that becomes like a trend. That usually happens, and I noticed that whenever I moved here and whenever I moved to Canada. But when I started seeing that, I was like, okay, I understand. I get it. The thing is, people in Canada are fans of lifestyles, of clothing brands. They're just fans. They're genuine fans. And I came to that conclusion because I was like, a lot of y'all don't live certain lifestyles. A lot of y'all are fans of those lifestyles, and y'all try to emulate it yourself. And I've seen it, whether it's been in the criminal world there. Hey, some of y'all might hate me, some Canadians might hate me by saying that, but it's real. When it comes to like criminal activity, I've seen it. Like they're just fans and they're trying to fake something. They're trying to fake a lifestyle just to get whatever, just because they are fans and they're infatuated with that lifestyle. Same thing with brands, clothing brands, and all that stuff. They're just straight up fans. And I realized that, and after I realized that, like I said, I realized why Drake does what he does and sounds the way he sounds. He's just a fan of stuff, and I'm cool with that. I don't care about that. I get why Kendrick's mad too, because there is things that I would be like, yeah, I agree. But I noticed that Drake does rap a lot more about Like lately, like his latest song, I heard a little bit of it, and he was shouting out a lot of places in the GTA, and I was like, okay, that's kind of what I would expect to hear from you. Like, I want to hear that from you because you're talking about your lifestyle in Toronto and the way it is there, and I get it because I've seen it, right? Um, my whole point in saying that was it was just wild to see what Kendrick did to him. It was just wild to see what Kendrick did to him last night. And Kendrick's performing there again tonight, which is crazy. But anyways, we can get off that topic. I want to get into you guys. Pause. I want to get into the music with you guys. I want to get into y'all's music. I want y'all to send y'all's music to me. We're going to go ahead and listen to it. We're going to get tapped in just a minute. So with that being said,
it's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
Again, what's up, y'all? My name is OB, a.k.a. On Beat Music, a.k.a.
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
Send in your music right now to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. We are live right now. Get your music in here. We got a lot of people that have submitted already. We got people that have secured their spots. If you're trying to secure a spot tonight, the only way... Whoa, I just read somebody's comment. The only way you're going to get a secure spot tonight is if you pay for the skip option. All right, some of y'all did actually pay through PayPal and all that mess. Oh man, my Uber Eats is here. Not my Uber Eats, my groceries that I ordered from Uber are here. So make sure that y'all submit right now. Pay for y'all spot. Get on here to submit your spot. It is free to submit, but not everybody who's free is actually going to get played. That's not how that works here. Okay, so if you want to secure your spot for sure, make sure that you pay for your spot. All right. I'm probably gonna hop off of Instagram because Instagram is dead, bro. I don't like having to click back and forth. I might not do Instagram at all anymore. Like, I don't see a reason to point. Y'all see my new Gengar, by the way? I got a new Gengar light, and you can't see his face, but it's lit up, but it has a whole face there. It just looks super white and pale. I wish they would have put like a purple light in there. It made more sense. What up, man? Kingdom, Jacoto. What's up, Jacoto? Jay Solo, what up, man? Eddie Mick. Abba, what's up, brother? How you doing? Eric Anthony, Lee Green, I see you, brother. Kirsten, what's up? KTA, what up, bro? Who else is in here, man? Who else is in here? Let me know in the chat. I know there was people in here earlier trolling. Isabel, what's up? I know you're still in here, I think. Judah 1, what's good? My Rev Radio, how y'all doing? Again, make sure you submit your to your spot. That's one of my favorite Pokemon. Yeah. Who's y'all's favorite Pokemon though? Drop a comment, guys. Let me know what your favorite Pokemon is. Casa, what up, man? Joshua, what's up, man? Yeah. Yeshaya, what's up, man? I'm going through it, man. Josh, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm going through it. That's why I said what I said when I first came on. I was talking about life. You know what I'm saying? Tomic, what's up, man? You know, in life today, there's a lot of stuff going on in people's life. And me personally, there's a lot going on. And I've been on hiatus on a lot of stuff. I took last week off. I had no other choice. And I barely wanted to come on today. you know, and I had to fight to get on here today. I've been dealing with a lot of mental health stuff, a lot of dark stuff in my life. Like, I feel like the devil is really prowling around me right now, and I could use prayer for real. Zippy, what's up, man? Shout out to my church, though. Some of the brothers in my church have been praying for me. Some people I know personally have been praying for me as well. If you're watching and you're somebody that has reached out to me, don't take it personal. Right now, there's a lot of back and forth. There's a lot of David and God stuff going on right now. Just picture David in the Psalms. That's me right now. So pray for me. I don't need anybody. I don't say anything like this because I don't want people's pity. Like, I'm barely reading y'all's comments right now, but I know some of y'all are really praying for me and I appreciate it. But just know this, like, if I don't answer your call, if I don't answer your text, don't take it personal. Just know that life is just really hitting me, and I'm doing my best right now to not distract my mind, or not just distract my mind. I don't want to fall into just like doom scrolling or just being on my phone the whole time either. Like, I'm like, I've been putting my phone on do not disturb a lot, just because I've been really trying to work on myself. There's just a lot, you know what I mean, that's going on, and I'm really trying to work that out. And, you know, I know some of y'all might be like, yo, B, we care, but y'all don't understand. Like, for me, I know in real life, the way people care today is like, hey, bro, I'm praying for you, like, type text. That's just the life that we have today. Everything in life today is more technology. It's not face to face. I'm a face to face person, and if we don't hang out or something like that, then like a text saying, "Hey, I'm praying for you." It's cool. I appreciate it. I really do. But if people are like taking the time to even be like, hey, I want to hang out with you, I'm gonna come over, I want to do that, like, those are things that I'm like, I really am grateful for, because that's life on life. I'm tired of the internet, bro. Like, I am sick and tired of the internet. Like, if I could just promote my album without going to internet, then I, like, praise God. I wish I could do that. I wish it was back in the day where we could just promote without the internet. Yo, although the internet is easy to promote stuff, not even anymore, actually. The internet is not easy to promote stuff. Like, you know how much you got to do? You got to dance, and you got to put a mic in the middle of the parking lot and just, like, it's like you got to be on a mountain in order to get people's attention on the internet now, too, which is crazy, just because of the way algorithms work. But reality is, like, I'm not gonna go to any Instagram, anything, and be like, put my business out there or anything like that. Like, I might share videos and stuff that I'm agreeing with just because it relates to me at the time, but that's not to get y'all's attention. It's just to help somebody else, because some of those videos that I be watching is just like, it's like, yes, man, and somebody needs to hear this. That's it. So take it for what it is. But I'm not gonna, like, people are trying to argue with me on Facebook. People are trying to, it's just a lot of stuff. But I don't care. I just don't care about the internet like that anymore. So, yeah, man. I appreciate y'all. Really, I'm trying to read some of y'all stuff. But like I said, I'm not looking for people's pity. I'm not looking for anything like that. I just really want to. I really want to get this album out because this album is going to talk about a lot of it. This album is going to talk about a lot of it. It's definitely my best work. I'm just waiting on a few people's verses and then the mixing and mastering, and that's it. Like, I only got 2 songs left. 2 songs left, and I need some verses. So I'm waiting on some of these particular artists. You know, the one thing I do, I said this before, I have a really popular artist on my album. I have quite a few popular artists on my album. I have a lot of people coming from Critique Fridays that I really built with that are on my album. I'm not gonna give everybody's names, but I have a good variety, like up and coming, a lot of up and coming, because I want to shine a light on their craft, because I think those are really talented artists. Then I got some of just my favorite artists and some people that I'm their favorite producer. Like, it just all connected, right? And a lot of these are really good friends. Some of them are people that are becoming friends, and then some of them are just like, I'm just a fan of their stuff, you know. And I shout out to everybody that contributed so far to this album. Like, I am floored. But there's one artist in particular that is like, it's my biggest feature ever of all time. Probably the biggest feature I'll ever have. Probably not. I don't know. Who knows? God does things, right? He did this, right? So what else could he do? I have let me block you. I don't know who the heck you are. I have this one big feature, and the thing that broke my heart was that this feature did not ask me for, not to say that nobody deserves to get paid, but I'm just saying, he didn't ask me for, like, he didn't ask me to pay. He did it for free. And again, I'm not saying that people need to do things for me for free, because I don't believe in that. I bartered with people like, hey, yo, I'll give you a beat, or I'll give you some beats or whatever. We could, give me a verse. I'll give you a beat. I've done that, which I think is a fair trade for sure, especially the price of my beats. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I did that, but for him, he didn't ask for any of that. He sent it to me. He was like, I got you. And I was just like, wow, like, thank you. I'm grateful. The tough part about that is that I've had people that I've personally helped that people have hit me up like, yo, I got you. Or, yo, no, not even that. People that have hit me saying like, yo, could you help me with this? Could you help me with that? I need some help with this. I'd really appreciate it. And I've gone out my way to do stuff for these people. And then when I'm asking for the same type of, hey, yo, could you help me out right here? Ghost. And I'm like, man, this artist that I'm working with, he's bigger than y'all. And y'all want to act Hollywood. It's wild to me, you know what I'm saying? It's just wild to me. But yeah. But if you are trying to tap in with your boy and you want to work with me, I got a lot of people that I'm working with and I'm helping. I'm really doing my hardest to help them and all that. Come through, hit me up. You can DM me on Instagram at onbeatmusic or email me onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com, and we can tap in. We can book something. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's get started, man. Actually, let me go get my groceries real quick from the door because I don't want them to just be sitting out there. Let me bring them inside, and then I'll give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna play some new beats for y'all. Let's I'm gonna start off with well, y'all heard Stan, or y'all heard Two Sides. I played that earlier. These are beats that I make. We could probably do. Let's do Stan, and then y'all probably heard Talk after that. So check it out. I'll be right back. Yo, all right. It's another one I made. Yeah, I went crazy on that one for sure. What up, y'all? All right. Lady messed up on my order, bro. I knew it was going to happen too. I knew it was going to happen, bro. I got to put in a claim real quick. My bad, I gotta add a photo real quick. gosh, bro. All right. Sorry, guys. I need my money back, bruh. I need my money back, bruh. Hey, thank you, Saint K. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, give me that. 5 times. No, I'll take the credit. Just sucks because I needed that charger right now. All right, cool. My bad, guys. I appreciate it, man. Make sure y'all submit, man. We're gonna go ahead and get started. We're mad late. We're like 2 hours late. So let's go ahead. Drop your music in Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. We're gonna listen to your music right now. We had to talk, man. We had to talk earlier because a lot of mess going on. All right, so our first artist tonight is an artist by the name of Stony Cooper. Shout out to Stony Cooper. He said, "Hey, Rapzilla Live team, it's me. Appreciate you. I'd like to submit my track. I'm covered for Critique Fridays. I'm Coach Stone, a gospel hip hop artist from Sacramento. Shout out to the Sacktown. And this song is for my debut album, Kingdom Bars, Faith Over Fear. This one's got heart, truth, and boldness. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Since the file was too big to attach directly, here's a Google Drive link. All right, bet. All right, Mr. Stony Cooper, let's go ahead and check your record out, brother. Now, oh. Brother, how you going to give me a record that's access denied? Is there a way to find it? Is this out already? Let's see. I'm going to check if this joint is out already. Oh, you go by Coach Stone? Why you go by Coach Stone? I don't know how I felt about that. I'm gonna have to hit you with the
Change your name.
Respectfully,
my brother. Okay, I got your record on Spotify. We're gonna go ahead and play it through Spotify. But I want to say this real quick. If you guys are submitting through a Google Drive link, you need to make sure that we got access. You can't just send the link if it's a private link. Like if it's remember, like with Google Drive, when you send a link, you gotta put like when allow anybody who has this link to listen to it or to access the file. Because when you don't do that, then it's hard for people to listen to the record. You feel me? So let's go ahead and check out Coach Stone. Coach Stone. I don't know, man. I go by your real name, to be honest. I'd go by your original name. Not a big fan of that, but let's go ahead and check it out. I'm covered. This right here, you put out an album, and this right here it really it worries me, and I'm gonna get to that. So real quick, my man Stony, you submitted to get your video for us to be able to post your video. So this is how it works. When you submit the $75 to us and you want your video to be recorded, you actually have to do the recording, and this goes for everybody. You have to do the recording so you can screen record what you want from the critique. And then when you post it, you collaborate with us. So then we'll collaborate with you on the post. So your post, it would be your artist page and Rapzilla's main page, and it would be a collaboration post so everybody can see it. You'll get, exposure through that. However you want to do it, you know what I'm saying? So these critiques, like I said, these are my opinions. If you don't like what I'm saying, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm just saying, like, what I give is an honest critique. Think of it as like Keith Lee, the way he does his honest reviews about food. That's the what I do here. I'm gonna rate it 1 through 10. If I like it, you'll hear the 10. If I don't like it, I'll give you anything below a 5 is showing like, hey, you need to do some work. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be honest with you. Take it for what it is, but also use it as something to help you go back and just do better. So we're gonna go ahead and listen to your record, Mr. Coach Stone. I'm covered. Remember to screen record the video and collaborate with us on your posts whenever you want to post it, and then we'll be able to do that for you. All right, I'm covered. Coach Stone, let's go and check this joint out.
I'm covered, I'm lifted. Through the storm, I'm gifted. Armor on, no slipping. Holy Spirit got me drifting. Ain't no weapon form gon' hit me. Jehovah rolling with me. 10 toes down, I'm steady. Grace got me moving heavy. Yeah. I walk through the fire, no smoke on my feet. I got that fake drip, you can't counterfeit. Battles come knocking, but I don't trip. Jehovah, my driver, I never lose grip. Wake up and praise, no cap in my step. I came from the valley, he ordered my rep. Test to a story, now I'm in my glow. Covered by the Lamb and I let it show. Used to be lost, now I'm kingdom made. Was down real bad, now I ride with grace. Babylon dash, purpose and drive. Devil throwing darts, I just thrive. Say a prayer, then I move with peace. Spirit led, now I never freeze. From the pit to the peak I rise. God's plan in my soul, that's why. Covered up, no fear in me. Holy light, that's all I see.
I like your voice, for real.
Can't stop, I'm on
You got
that
a good
wave.
voice.
Gospel flow till I hit that grave. I'm full and I'm lifted. Through the storm, I'm gifted. Armor on, no slipping. Holy Spirit got me drifting. Ain't no weapon form gon' hit me. Jehovah rolling with me. 10 toes down, I'm steady. Grace got me moving heavy. I'm covered, I'm lifted. Through the storm, I'm gifted. Armor on, no slipping. Holy Spirit got me drifting. Ain't no weapon form gon' hit me. Jehovah rolling with me. 10 toes down, I'm steady. Grace got me moving heavy. Grace got me moving heavy. Grace got me moving heavy.
Okay. I hear you, Mr. Coach Stone. I appreciate you, dog. Chat, I'm seeing a lot of good comments. People are really vibing with you. Yeah, chat's really going in on you in a good way. Frank Sinatra, I see you. I gotta read this for the way I'm reading this in my mind, because like the capitalizations of his letters are like really jumping out at me. So it's like, definitely need to change that name. The name don't match the voice. Just in my honest opinion. I don't know why. That just popped out at me. It's like, man, it's like very, very soft tone. Even like the first letter of the sentence is lowercase. So it sounds like it's it's just very monotone, and then it's like, just in my honest opinion. Hey, shout out to Coach Stone. I appreciate you. Man, brother, you got a good voice. I think you really got a solid voice. bro, you got to change your name. It doesn't match your voice. It doesn't match your voice. Just like respectfully, I want to hear, like the Coach Stone sounds like a TV show or a Netflix special, but like, yeah, you got to give me a solid artist name that you can market yourself. Now, here's the thing. Music today, you got to understand, like, marketing is a huge thing that we got to do. And Christian hip hop does lack on marketing quite a bit, and I've seen it. There's a lot that are good, but then there's a lot that are not good. And that goes with like cover arts, that goes with picking your rapper name, artist name, that goes with clothing as well, like clothing brands, stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff that I've seen that when it comes to like marketing and business stuff that we do very, very poor on. So, Coach Stone, my biggest critique to you is change your name so you can have a marketing name, something that you could really market and stand behind and be like, man, I could really brand this in a great way. Now, that being said, vocally, you have a really good voice. I like the melodies you were going for. Biggest thing that was my biggest concern was your writing. It was very, very wordy. I didn't really get any like quotables. Like, I could probably walk away humming the song, but I don't remember a lot of what you said. You get what I'm saying? When you're doing music, especially like melodically, you got to kind of pick and choose the things that you want to, like, especially if you're wordy, right? What you want to do is capture all those words into phrases, like short phrases that can speak volumes. You know what I'm saying? Think about a word and a definition of a word. The definition of the word is the wordy part, but the word itself captures that definition. You feel me? Like, for instance, excruciable, or what is the word? Excruciable? Bad. Yeah, it's excruciable, right? Sheesh, I haven't used that word in forever. Excruciating. Sorry, excruciating. Excruciable. What the heck is excruciable? Cut. Don't put that on there. Hold on. Excruciating. So we look at a word like excruciating. You look at the definition of the word. It's intensely painful, right? Agonizing. They created that word just for the pain that Jesus felt on the cross. You know what I'm saying? So that word was used to describe the definition of what Jesus felt on the cross. Now, the reason I'm bringing that up is because you can use a lot of phrases that describe that definitions of things that you are trying to portray in your lyrics. So try to consolidate so you can give memorable things. Think about quotables, captions. You want to make things that can actually be captions of people used for a caption on a Instagram post or on a Facebook post. I say that, right, just because think about quotes from some of, not just, I would say scripture. I would even say like Proverbs, right? When you think about Proverbs, a lot of it is quotes. A lot of it is like little things that mean bigger, that have bigger definitions. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with like when you read quotes to like really dope pastors that have in books. My favorite pastor of all time, Charles Spurgeon, has so many quotables. You just look up Charles Spurgeon quotes and it's just insane. Same thing with like my other favorite pastor, Paul Tripp. Paul Tripp has some amazing quotes, especially like in his devotionals and stuff like that. So when you look up phrases that are like come to mind, you can be able, like, that clicks more with people and it hits a lot harder, because I don't want to feel like I'm studying for an exam when I'm listening to a record. That makes it real wordy. You know what I'm saying? When a record is really, really wordy, it makes me feel like I'm like, oh my gosh, I got to take in all this information and just going over my head. Especially with today's attention span for people like artists, people's attention spans for artists right now, very, very slim to none. You know what I'm saying? So the biggest thing you want to do is make it to where it sticks into people's attention spans, whether you're old or new school. You know what I'm saying? You want to preach to the younger crowd because you want this information to get to their head, but you also want to inspire the older crowd to keep going in their walk, right? So those are my notes from listening to your record. Solid mix. It was cool. Beat was pretty dope too, but I gotta hear the lyrics pop out to me as quotables, things that I can sing, walk around the house and sing. Not just you. You gotta think about your audience, right? So that's my biggest critique to you is just consolidate a lot of what your words. What do y'all give this? Any 10s yet? No. Hey, Do Ray Marie, what's up? How you doing? I am being wordy. I know, I'm sorry. Excruciable. Excruciable is crazy. Excruciable is crazy. Hey, shout out to Coach Stone. I appreciate you, brother. I'm at a good, let me see. What do I give this? I like everything else, but how wordy it was. So he needs to go rewrite some things. I'm about a 6.5. 6.5. Yeshaya, you give it an 8. Jay Naz, you gave it an 8. Jay, what's up, man? Butterscotch. Oh man, got butterscotch candies in his pocket. Rare Mentality, what's up? 8. I see a lot of 8s in the chat. Let me just post them up for you so you can see them. 8. Jay Naz. 8. I gave it a 6.5 just because I felt like it needs writing. Like it's got a lot of potential, but he has a lot of work to do on the writing. That's only my thing. Saint K gave it an 8. It's fire. Don't get me wrong. It's fire. Like everything else is fire, but you don't want the song to go over people's heads. You want it to, let me play that back. Let me run that back. Let me run that back. Casso, he gave it a 6. Josh, I'm not hurting him. He said, I'm hurting you. I'm not hurting him. Butterscotch. John, you give it an 8? Hey, you got a lot of 8s from the crowd, so they like it. They're feeling it, bro. Love you too, bro. Love you too, man. Shout out to Coach Stone. Appreciate you, bro. Remember to screen record this video so then we can collab with your post whenever you post the record. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's keep it going to the next artist. Again, if you are trying to get in here, go ahead, submit to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. We are not doing PayPal anymore. We're not doing what's it called? Cash App anymore, unless you want to, Cash App your boy, show some love. You submit everything through Nero. You pay through Nero. You have a chance to come on to the live with me on Nero, so you would have to pay for your skip spot, and you can pay an extra $25 to come on to the live while I critique you as well. So you can be on the show, show your face, all that good mess. What did I think about the mix? His mix was good. I thought it was a good mix, for sure. All right, we got another artist. Where you at? There you are. Let's see. We have an artist by the name of Jabari. He says he's a new artist. Yo, this AI. This ain't Photoshop. This gotta be AI, right? This looks like AI to me. But this AI cover art is crazy. Oh man, got the purple lighting in the car. What is that, like a Bentley or who knows what kind of car that is? Is that your real car, bruh? Jabari, you in here? Is this your real car? The song's called Someday, featuring Bree Mill. Bree Mill. We're gonna go ahead and check this record out, see what we got. Shout out to Jabari. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music right quick. Let's go and check this joint out. No, not Coach Pro. No.
J-double-A, praying for a better day. The number one shogun, yeah, I'm on the way.
I gotta look over your shoulder, know he's fighting for you. There will be a brighter day.
That's right.
When the sun is shining on you, nothing can hold you. You won't be in your way. You ain't gotta look over your shoulder, know he's fighting for you. There will be a brighter day.
That's right.
When the sun is shining on you, nothing can hold you.
Someday, someday. Someday, someday.
Someday, someday.
Hey, mic check 1, 2. Sunshine is coming through. A new day, a new way, a chance to better you. No need to sit and pout, leave all the stress and doubt. Keep on, and one day you gonna make it out. I know it hurts, I know my works, but at least I know my worth. I put my life into my music, keeping God first. Life is not a sprint, it's a marathon. The memories you make will keep you going on. You are one, you are love, yeah, you are enough. So dry your eyes, keep your head up, show the world your stuff. Tough times don't last, but you gon' make it through. Cause this world ain't nothing without you. And let the sun shine through, show the world your smile. And tell the world that you blessed, that you God's child. And dance to the rhythm if you feel the vibe. I know you hurting, but it's gonna be alright, believe me. That's right.
When the sun is shining on you, nothing can hold you. You won't be in your way. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta look over your shoulder, know he's fighting for you. There will be a brighter day.
That's right.
When the sun is shining on you, nothing can hold you.
Someday, someday. J-double-A, praying for a better day. J-double-A, let's get it. And to the mamas and the daddies working 9 to 5, but just know Jabari see you when you trying to survive. Working week to week, making sure the family eat. Just play the song when you're down, help you feel complete. Keep the hustle, keep the grind, keep the spirit strong. When God is on your side, you can't do no wrong. Just know every day is a new day, another opportunity to come your way. The race is only won by the ones who endure. You not down for the count, it's time to even the score. A few tricks is up your sleeve, but there's more in store. Just keep going, there's a brighter day, and it's on the way.
Look over your shoulder, know he's fighting for you. There will be a brighter day.
That's right.
When the sun is shining on you, nothing
just keep your head up, baby. I see you.
You ain't gotta look over your shoulder, know he's fighting for you. There will be a brighter day.
That's right.
When the sun is shining on you, nothing can hold you.
Nothing can bring you down.
Someday, someday.
J-double-A, praying for a better day. The number one shogun, yeah, I'm on the way. J-double-A, praying for a better day. The number one shogun, yeah, I'm on the way. Someday, baby, someday, baby. Hey, rock with me now, rock with me now, rock with me now. Hey, hey, hey. J-double-A, coming on the way. J-double-A, yeah, I'm on the way. J-double-A, yeah, I'm on the way. Hey, hey, hey.
All right. Mr. Jabari with his song Someday. Chat, what you feeling? What you thinking? Thoughts, opinions, suggestions? Let me know. Guys, by the way, if you have not submitted, go do that right now. We have a lot of time. I might go super late tonight. I don't know. I'm feeling funny. How tough is it to critique a new artist, Obi? What do you mean? I critique him like anybody else. Man, look, I need to get Doe, where you been? That's the question. Like, where you been? I got to get you on here to help critique. Listen to this critique. Sounds a bit safe and dated. This is so good. The beat and vocals are amazing. I think he could level up and really bring some heat. She gives like really solid critiques. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all said a strong 7. John Dickey on Facebook says 8.5. Doe, you gave it a 7.5. Someone said, reminds me of early Jafia life. Nah. How early? Like, 05, 06 Jafia life? I don't remember. 6.5 from Yeshaya. All right, respectfully, I'm just going to go right into it. Casso gave it a 4.5. Let me just post that so he can see it. 4.5. Saint K gave it a 7. Yeah, I'm probably at about a 4.55. And the reason why is because the record felt like it was almost like a Kids Bop record. Now mind you, I'm saying the record, not you as the artist. Don't hear that. The song itself feels very, very playful, very, very... Now here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with a playful record. There's nothing wrong, but the thing is, we've heard a lot of records with this type of sound. And right away, it just reminds me of a Tyler Perry movie. Like the end of a Tyler Perry movie when something happy happens. Like it has a happy ending. You know what I'm saying? That's what it reminds me of. But the lyrics, bruh. The lyrics are way too plain. Like these sound like very, very elementary type lyrics that are things that... Like they just seem like lyrics that have been done and said like back when Christian hip hop started. It's like when like if early hip hop, hey kids, don't do drugs. Everybody in the hood, no. I'm just talking day to day. I am here to go and play. Like it just felt like that. Like respectfully. It doesn't give like deep, inspiring. I don't get that from this. I feel like, oh, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, yeah, it's cool. It's like, it just sounds like I've heard this already. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of like, and the way to get out of that is you gotta challenge yourself how to be like what's been said. How do I say it again, but differently? And excuse me. Creatively. You gotta get creative with your bars, your writing. You gotta get creative with your flow, your delivery, switching it up. Like you were galloping too much. And just because the beat is like that, but I would change the beat. The beat in itself, it was cool and all, but it's been done. What are you bringing? You're a new artist. You're a new artist, so I'm what I'm trying to grill to you as a new artist. Don't come in doing what we've already done or what we already have. Come in bringing something to the table that has not been brought in yet. Remember, think about Christian hip hop as a buffet table, right? We got mac and cheese, we got brisket, we got turkey. We got steak. We got the sides like macaroni salad. We got fruit salad. We got pies. Are you bringing the same thing? And if it's the same thing, is it better? Or is it way worse? Is it the macaroni that nobody want to touch because it got raisins in it? Sorry. But you get what I'm saying? You need to think about that. Like all of Christian hip hop is a buffet table. What are you adding to this table that hasn't been added yet? What are you giving that people are going to want to be like, yo, I want to reach, let me get some more of that. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to think like that, because if you're not, we got that nasty Thanksgiving stuff. What up, Nate? I see you, brother. Lacking personality is real. That's That is originality, personality. That is the perfect sum of this song. It feels very unoriginal, very like it doesn't show your personality. It sounds like you're like, yo, I'm gonna make a Christian rap song, and you did just that. You get what I'm saying? But does it sound like a new artist? You don't sound like a new artist. Think about that. You say, yo, I'm a new artist. You're a new artist? What are you bringing that's new? If you were a new artist, but you sound like something we already have, or that's already been done, what makes you new? What makes you new? Think about that. And that goes for everybody in here. What makes you different from anybody else in our genre? You got to think like that. Now, you're new. If you are new, think new. Show me new. Show us new. You got to think, brother. You got to remember, like Christian hip hop we're up there now. We are up there now. We are definitely leading a lot in mainstream as well. People are looking at us. And the one thing you want to do is when you're stepping into the light and being like, yo, I'm a new Christian hip hop artist. Show me what's new about you. I want you to challenge yourself that way. Go and study. You know, when I got saved and started even thinking about doing Christian hip hop, I didn't do it for a whole year. For a whole year, I was like, I want to sit back. I want to learn about Jesus. I want to learn who he is, and I want to study music and see how much what I can learn in the process of this. I want to bring something different. I wanted to be a different type of producer. And that's what got me where I'm at today. And that's what needs to get you. That's what you need to strive for to get you where you want to get to. You feel me? Really, really tap into that creative mindset. Really, really tap in to see how you can be different and new and what you can bring differently to the table. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for tapping in with us. I give this what did I say? 4.5, 5. I'm at like a 5. I'm at like a 5. Keep going, bro. Keep working on the things that I said to work on. Find some production that really, really doesn't just scream Christian hip hop. Find some production that inspires you to create differently and new. Lock in with a producer. Lock in with a producer that you can create a sound with. You are new? Do that. That's your first challenge. Go find a producer that like, yo, I want to lock in with him. I want to lock in with that producer because I think, you got to invest. You have to invest. If you're new and you're like, how do I get better? Invest. Find somebody that you're like, you respect. This is why my door is always open. If you are really trying, I can do whatever I can do on my end to get you to that next step. If it's up to you though, it's up to you to want to get to that next step. So like I said, find yourself a producer that can help you produce a sound, not just a beat maker, somebody that knows how to make a song, not just make a beat. All right. Appreciate you, bruh. 5 for me. All right, let's keep it going. We got my man, DJ Lost and Found. What's up, brother? My man, DJ Lost and Found. What's good, bro? How you been, man? How you been? He said he got a new release. Release date is 6/13. Is that today? It is. This song dropped today. My man, DJ Lost and Found, featuring V Rose. What up, V? Victoria, Noel, and Rachel. Rachel J. Sorry, producer, my man, 1995. Spec, what's good, bro? Mix and master by Spec and John Paul. Man, you got a lot of people on this record, bro. When you gonna come get another record from me, bro? Y'all know DJ Lost and Found. This is his IG. Y'all go ahead, give him a follow. Show him some love, man. Really, really dope DJ. Really dope curator. For sure. Let's go ahead. Hey, DJ Lost and Found goes crazy. I'll be real with you. Like, he got me a record with I got a record with Aaron Cole, Promise, SO, Dayton. Gosh, I forgot who else was on the records. But yeah, I got a few records with him. You gotta get another one with me, bruh. We gotta lock something in. I got this other one that you should probably cop. Real talk. And it's very fresh. It's very new. It got a Paris Chariz feature. I don't know. With the right artist, with another right artist, you probably have one with that one. All right, we got Level Up. Shout out DJ Lost and Found. We're gonna go check this joint out. Ooh, Untitled. I love Untitled, bruh. Untitled is like my favorite. Sierra. So,
Telling them push it back, all on me chill, relax. Know who you dealing with. I've been revealing it, I'm feeling it. This ain't no
I hear you 9 to 5.
take flight, going up tonight. Gotta let them know when you level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. You gotta let them know when you level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up.
He is so good, bro.
You gotta let them know when you I guess I gotta level up, go get her. Ain't nothing but what's talking, cause I know that I'm a winner. If you wasn't busy hating, would've been there. If you play by my God, we gon' eat you for dinner. I only got a couple on my team. If you ain't up below, what you really gon' gain? I ain't looking on them brighter things, yeah. I know that I'm about to fly just like it is. Oh man, I'm so high, I know you see that level up. You gotta let them know when you level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Where's your check? You gotta let them know when you
Giving up, it's never how I'm coming. And when I chase the bag, it's the only time I'm running. Baby, I'm a chimp, go correct, I'm a silk, no mess. If Jesus gave his life, why give me something less? You tweaking, it added to my life, my jack, tell them beat it, beat it. I'm beating all the odds, never move it weird, I'ma make it pretty far, far, far. Shed new skin, new birth, new take, up down on the outside, style, no case. Never slow down, gotta make it through the race. Who you call it enemy, never will eat the cake. Tunnel vision 2020, level up, everybody get to know me. I'm a one-time, and you can't come back. And I press just a mark, and I won't look back.
push it back, all on me, chill, relax. Know who you dealing with. I've been revealing it. This ain't no hype. Love myself, take flight, going up tonight. Gotta let them know when you level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. You gotta let them know when you level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. You gotta let them know when you you gotta let them know when you
I just wanna
level up, level up, level up. I know you level up. You gotta let them know when you level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. You gotta let them know when you level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. You gotta let them know when you
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Quotables, yo. First 10 tonight definitely goes to DJ Lost and Found, V Rose, Victoria, Noel. Yeah, man. That was a dope record, man. That got me dancing. And I think of you. Nah, I got that vibe. I like that vibe. Very nostalgic. Very very, very dope. Very refreshing for sure. Yeah, I was definitely vibing with this joint. And Ghost Town DJ, yeah. You know what's up. Y'all gotta check the score, yo. I'm sorry, I gotta check the score. I gotta check this score. What's this score look like right now?
He's got 2 20-point games in the NBA Finals.
But that's why you go get an NBA champion. If you look
Oh, they tied. They are tied right now, guys. That's a crazy game right now. They are tied right now. Shout out to you. Quality, yeah, for real. Shout out Lee Green. I see you, bro. Lee, we're gonna finish that record next week. I had yeah, I've been going through it, man. I appreciate you. Hey, Frel, what's up, man? All right. Level up. Yo, Lost and Found. You say you're broke, but hit me up. Like, we can talk. We can talk, bro. We can talk about it. We can figure out a budget that works for you. Ask anybody in here that works for me. They'll tell you. Whatever we can do to work it out, we could probably work it out. You feel me? Talk to me, bro. Let's see what we can do. Because we definitely got to get another one in. You're killing it, bro. That record was dope. It's going to be hard to beat. So who we got a lot of people that are skipping lines. Make sure that you get in here right now. Pay for your spot to skip the line. You can submit for free, but this does not guarantee you that your song's going to get played tonight. So make sure you skip the line so you can hop in, all right? Frel, you ain't got to say less, bro. Say less. Life been hidden for me too. I'm going through one of the darkest seasons of my life right now, and I'm fighting. I'm fighting hard. Telling you. So yeah. Let me know. Let me know what's up. Frel, you already know. Let me know. Yeshaya says, I've been experimenting a lot this year, creating music that I genuinely enjoy. That's great, bro. I love that for you. And I think I'm finally finding my lane a little bit. This song specifically is like a mix of hyperpop, glitchcore, and hip hop. Okay. I've been really on some hip hop or hyper pop lately. Like, I'm telling you, I've been making some of the best beats that I've been making, and it's all geared towards like hyper pop. It's been inspired by hyper pop. The song is about the struggle of being a Christian for a while and getting too comfortable at times. It speaks of the desire to never get used to the gospel message, no matter how. Gosh, I hate when that happens. No matter how many times you heard it. I hope you enjoy. Thank you for all you do and for the space in the kingdom of it. Much love. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. This is Yeshaya, guys. Make sure that y'all go give him a follow. Show him some love. Really, really dope dude. He's been killing it. Let's tap in and see what he got for us today. Let me pause the music. Let's go.
Satisfied, and I don't wanna leave behind. All you've done for me, my life. I will always need your life. be taking for granted how amazing that you are. And all the pain, all the hate, all the damage that you took just to heal my scars. And I'm sorry that I do this. I hate the fact I'm human, always doing something stupid. Everything I touch is ruined. I just wanna love you the way that you deserve. And I want it to feel true, not because of perks. I don't wanna be satisfied, and I don't wanna be behind. All you've done for me, my life. I will always need your life. Spend a lot of times I'm too comfy. When I start to get used to the things you've done, then you know that it's bound to get ugly. Cause if I start fading and then I start losing my heart and my faith gets rusty. So I'm done trying to base my faith off the flame, cause the flame, it really means nothing. Yeah, it really means nothing. You're still great, even when I don't feel you. You will never change, cause forever you remain true. I just wanna love you the way that you deserve. And I want it to feel true, not because of perks. I don't wanna be satisfied. I don't wanna be behind. All you done for me, my life. I will always need your life.
I got my thoughts for this. Yeshaya, what's up, man? Thank you for that record. Again, that was Yeshaya with his song Light. Chat, let him know what you think, how you feel about that record. Let him know what you think. I did check the score. I'm sorry. I had to, bro. I had to. Sorry. It's just like, it's the finals. Pacers versus Oklahoma, and Pacers is winning. That's wild. I like that it needs a good producer who cares. This was fire. I mean, I don't think the production was bad. My only issue with this is the mix. The thing about hyperpop is that it's so compressed. Like there's a certain vocal chain that they use that really makes the voice a lot more crisp. The way I relate with yours is I would put yours like in the category with Amine. Amine does a lot of hyperpop now, and I like his stuff. It's pretty dope, especially like records like Charmander and things like that. Like he's done like a really, really dope job with that. He's actually, when I heard, not this latest album, but I think it was like an album before or 2 albums before, is when I got introduced to that sound. I was like, what is this? This is, I like it, but I don't know if I like it. But usually when that happens with me, I end up loving the sound. Cause it's new, it's fresh. It's like, you got to kind of get used to it and kind of study it a little bit to understand it more. Right. So, now I have like a whole playlist of artists like Alden, Harry Was Here, Eric DOA, hold on, let me go to, because I got a whole playlist. Literally a whole playlist. Polar, Cyber Trash. I love Harry Was Here. Harry Was Here is probably one of my favorites. Alden is my favorite, but then Harry Was Here is like right there too. Glaive, Internet Girl, J. Kim. Yeah, J. Kim was another one. Yeah, I listened to a lot of like Alden, Polar, Harry Was Here, and Eric DOA. Those are like my main like artists that I be vibing with. But I love this sound. You just need the proper engineer. Who's mixing your stuff, Yeshaya? who's mixing this, because you need to get somebody who knows how to mix this, because hyperpop is not the same as mixing with like hip hop or anything like that. You gotta know EDM, and you gotta know like low end bass. So hip hop, it's like a mixture of like EDM, hip hop, drum and bass in some ways. What else? I wouldn't say dubstep, but like there's a lot of EDM inspiration, and then there's a lot of hip hop inspiration, and there's a lot of drum and bass inspiration. I would say like those are the main three inspirations. But can I play a clip of what you talking about of hyperpop? I can't play a clip of those guys because I don't want to get copyright. I don't want to get a copyright. Yeah, I mixed. Okay, you need Shai. You need to get somebody. You need to get somebody to mix it, because you got to get your vocals clean, bruh. You know what? I know somebody who would mix that. I know exactly somebody who can mix that. I have 2 engineers on deck right now, but one engineer in particular who's actually doing these types of sounds. I know one person who is doing that, and I can link you with him, and you know him. He comes in here all the time. I'm probably gonna text him right now. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna text him right now. Yeah, I'm texting them right now. I'll play like that style of beat that I've been vibing with. Like, bro, like I've been making beats like this. So like this is one of them. I love this beat. This is like, my son loves this beat. I played it for him and he was just like, again? Yeah, this style of production, bruh, is like my favorite type of production right now. So Yeshaya, the producer and the engineer that I was telling you to tap in with, he's in the chat. Shout out to B-Way. If you are looking for the mix, Yeshaya, tap in with B-Way, invest into B-Way, because he will get you a proper mix that you need. B-Way is the, like, I feel like he can capture that crisp voice that hyperpop brings. Like, I was showing B-Way some of the artists that I listen to, like Alden, and I didn't show him Harry Was Here, but I don't know if he's heard them yet. But that style, like, I feel like B-Way does a lot of that with his own stuff too. So I feel like with that style, I think B-Way can help capture that sound for you. Like facts. So tap in with B-Way, Yeshaya. B-Way, tap in with Yeshaya. And again, this is his IG right here. So tap in with him. YESHAYUH. Harry was here, bro. I love Harry was here, bro. Wait, you know him, or you just like, oh, I know who that is? Because y'all be surprising me sometimes. Be like, yeah, I know him. He goes to my church. Oh, man. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Also, do you agree with that my hook was flat? Oh, no, your vocals are flat. You need auto-tune. You need like auto-tune. Like that's the one thing that they are so auto-tune heavy inside of hyperpop is ridiculous. And it sounds so good just because of how futuristic it sounds. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Yeshaya, I'm at a good I think a lot of it is a mixing issue. Oh, you know the music. Okay, good. I was like, bro, you need to tap. Let me know. Tap me in with Harry because I want to work with him. That would be dope. Listen to B-Way. Tap in with B-Way. Get your mix and master done by B-Way, and he'll know how to fix it all. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'm at a 7. Because I love this sound. I think it's a really popular sound right now. I think it has a lot of longevity too, because I love what Harry was doing, because he's doing like, he does hyper pop and mixes it in with like pop punk, and I love that. Like bringing in guitars and like and synths and 808 drums, and oh my gosh, it's like so dope. I really enjoy that. I hope y'all can link up. Appreciate you. Y'all tap in with Yeshaya. Look out for his new music as well. Let's keep it going. Who else we got? We got Tomic. Shout out to Tomic. He has a song. He said, had another song critique a few weeks ago, and this is the second track I'm working on, not released yet. Need some final mixing and mastering, but wanted to hear your thoughts. Since it's fully finished, wanted to hear some honest opinions in terms of what could be improved before the final release. I appreciate you for doing that. Because mad people be like, oh, it's good, but y'all don't get the proper critique, man. Y'all don't get people. Y'all get yes man. And y'all don't get people that tell you the truth. Like, yo, you need to go back and fix that. You need to go back and fix that before you release it. You need to work on the layers of this song. You need to pull back on here. You need to add a moment here. You need to switch up this here. Like, you need to do that type of stuff. Because if not, you're going to be putting out mess, because people be like, people close to you just don't want to hurt your feelings. You know what I'm saying? So, appreciate you, Tomic. This is his IG right here. Y'all go ahead and follow him as well. Tomic Music. Go ahead and check out what he's got. Let's see what you got, brother. Appreciate it. Moments.
I'm not too gone. He's been right there. Yes, all along. Through every tear, through every night. I'm still his child. I'll be alright. Had a moment in my life when I was high, real high in the life of a bad lie. Had a moment in my life when I did cry. Had fears to my knees, was a sad guy. Chains on my ankles and chains on my neck. Was an addict, couple addicts, but I wouldn't break. Was tired of the pain and tired of the lies. I was tired of pretending I was tired of the smiles. I was tired showing people that I'm always dang good. I was ready to erupt, but my ego held tight. Didn't want to keep on going, but I moved on. Didn't want to keep on breathing, but I fought on. Woke up with the weight of the world in my chest. Would numb up the pain, couldn't handle the stress. Had a hole in my heart and my soul was a mess. Came a day in my life I was saved by his grace. You're not too far, you're not too gone. He's been right there, yes, all along. Through every tear, through every night. You're still his child, you'll be alright. Cage in my mind, in the prison in the light. Chasing all the money in the world, money can't buy light. Only thing I really needed, only thing I couldn't find. I just walk around in circles like a blind guy, like a blind man walking, no goals, no life. Had to be but been a failure of a husband to a wife. Had to be a better father, but I failed with the two. Showing up and being present, all I really had to do. Try to run and fight, but I found no rest. Live with the pain and pressure in my chest. My soul hit a low, had my life out of place. Let me tell you a little something about a thing called grace. By the grace of my God, I'm still living today. By the healing he gave, I am breathing okay. But I love that he shown, by the chains that he broke, by the patience he had on my all-time low. You're not too far, you're not too gone. He's been right there, yes, all along. Through every tear, through every night, you're still his child, you'll be alright. I'm not too far, I'm not too gone. He's been right there, yes, all along. Through every night, I'm still his child, I'll be alright. I'm not too far, I'm not too gone. He's been right there, yes, all along. Through every tear, through every night, I'm still his child, I'll be alright. I'm not too far, I'm not too gone. He's been right there, yes, all along. Through every tear, through every night, I'm still his child, I'll be alright.
All right. Moments by Atomic Music, or Atomic, sorry. Chat, what are you saying? How you feeling? I have a lot of different thoughts about this one. Respectfully. There's like different things that I hear in this that it's tough. It's tough. Because I am torn. There's things that I like about it, right? I love the honesty, the transparency, the vulnerability. I love that. I love tracks that give that, because at the end of the day, man, like, I'm tired of the same old cookie cutter stuff. Like, I love turn up music, but not all the time. I want some change in life music, and I think that's where this kind of goes in between, or falls into that category rather. My biggest issue with this is it feels a little draggy, and it's the way that the beat is. It's very half tempo, plus it's very cinematic, right? The issue that I have with that is it does fall into this category of NF type beats. That's what it feels like. I talk about this a lot. Josh, you're probably gonna hear me say this, but Josh don't fall into that category no more. I feel like he might have at one point, but not anymore. Joshua Crease, if this is who I'm talking about. For some reason, every Caucasian artist that I know, not every, but a lot, has this type of style when they first, like, not first, but like when they are inspired. You can tell who they're inspired by, is what I'm saying, right? I don't know what it is. You're either a fast rapper that's inspired by like Tech Nine, Eminem, MGK, that type of stuff, Yellow Wolf, or you're like the very mad, emotional rapper that's inspired by NF, Eminem, that type of stuff. So it gives me hold on, B-Way, where you at? I need help. I need some modding. I just realized there's people in here talking mess. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, and you were inspired by Joe Wright? And who was Joe Wright inspired by? But it just seems like, and I get it, right? Because and let me just put this out there. Because when we grow up and we see people that look like us, whoever it is, right? Whether you are black, whether you're white, whether you're Mexican, whether you're Asian, whoever it might be, you might be like, yo, I see that. And I'm inspired that I can actually be somebody that can do that too, because they made it. Maybe I can do it too, right? Especially when somebody's the same color of your skin in today's day. Like, I know when I saw like Latinos making it big with art or music and even like the lowrider community stuff, like I wanted to do all of that because I was inspired. You're inspired by people who look like you. It's very like, it's a cool thing to see that whenever somebody that's, and I'll say that, especially if you come from like poverty, when you come from like a broken home or something of that nature, you might look at people and be like, yo, there's hope. You know what I mean? Like growing up, you're a kid, you don't even know Jesus yet, but yet you might be going through it. And you're like, you see somebody that looks like you and they're up there and they came from the same type of life and the same type of environment you came from, and you get inspired by them. That's why I'm not knocking on it, because I understand where that comes from. When you see white artists who are inspired by Eminem and NF and all that, it's because they made it and they came from a certain background that people can connect with. Same thing with like Latinos. When you see certain artists that are other Latinos, like a Bad Bunny or oh my gosh, Peso Pluma, any of those Latino artists that I be seeing, they're like, yo, he made it and he's actually killing it. And you know, that for me is inspirational. I love seeing my people win like that. You know what I'm saying? So, and I love that, Josh. And that's what I wanted to get to, because what I like about people like Josh, Ty Brazel, Hovey, Andy Mineo, he says it too. You know what I mean? Like those type of artists that I can hear that end up eventually finding their own sound, their own voice. They might have been once inspired by these type of artists and stuff, but they've evolved and learned how to do their own sound. That's the main thing that I respect about them, is that they find their own sound, they find their own voice, they find the beats that really cater to them. Now here's the thing, Tomic. I love that you're really trying to be transparent. I love that about you, but I really think that you got to kind of find your lane and your sound, because I don't want you to fall into that category of like, yo, here's another NF, here's another Eminem, because that's exactly what happens all the time with artists that sound like this. I see it. I've seen it so much in the industry. It's like, okay, give me something. Like I talked to Homeboy earlier. Show me what is new about you. Show me what hasn't been brought to our table yet. That's why I like Hovey. That's why I like Ty, because they bring something from, like, even Dylan Chase. I remember mad people thought he was black for the longest time, and then they met him. They're like, yo, Dylan's white. People like that you're like, yo, they found their voice. And I think a lot of it starts with production, finding production that you could actually tie into your voice and speak the same way you would have spoken on that type of a beat. I wasn't a big fan of the hook. I'll say that. It's just like, it was too singy, but not for like, it just didn't connect the way I would have connected with it. You know what I mean? I feel like some people would, but if you want a bigger audience than just one demographic, because I'll tell you, like, I feel like a lot more Caucasian art fans and people would really be like, yo, I love this record. But if you want to really reach masses of different artists, I would see how you can incorporate that, but also with different sounds, different types of beats, different types of hooks and deliveries and stuff like that. Because I feel like right now it leans into that NF vibe, but it also, I hear like a little bit of like country trap too. Like I hear both. If you want to lean into the country trap, that's cool because that's like everybody love that sound right now. But I respectfully would say maybe tap in with a producer that can help produce you as a different sound, and maybe and challenge you, because that's the thing is like people that I've been working with lately, they've been coming to me, but a lot of it is like, yo, I like some of the things that you have, like some of the things that you have in your bag, but we need to create a different foundation so then we can add all these things inside the house. You feel me? Because when you can have a foundation to build the house on, but the stuff that goes in it, you can put that, like that's your personality. Put that in there, but let's build something on the outside that can help present that makes people want to go inside. You know what I'm saying? So I think for you, we definitely need to see how we can get, again, my door's always open to see how we can work on that to find your sound, find the right production that really can capture and give you inspiration. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. Finding somebody who can help challenge you for a different sound. I'm at a good, with this one, 6.5. I feel like I can go for a 7 because I know like some people, there's a demographic in age, like not age, but there's definitely a audience that would actually enjoy this and vibe with this and rate this higher. And I get that. So like I could settle for a 7, but I think if you want to reach a masses, bro, like you could put this out and it'll probably hit like a certain audience. But if you want a bigger audience, I think you gotta learn how to incorporate this or bring this to life in a different and through a different lens. You feel me? So that's kind of where I'm at with this one. Josh, shut up. The song sounds like what plays at the end of the credits of a movie when people are walking out. Like it could be professional with work, but wouldn't stand out still. I love that, Lee. Thank you. I hear you, brother. Whole critique is honest and much appreciated. Fully agree. Thank you, Tomic. I appreciate you being open. Thank you. Wyla, what's up, bro? How you doing? Pacers lost. They were up and they lost, man. They lost. It's crazy. Yeah. What is it? 2-2 now? Is that what it is? Six, 7. Song needs more. Yeah, man. But not like more in the sense of like, when you say more, it needs like, there's production value that I would say like, yo, it needs that. Then there's like, what else I would say with it? Like production value and just creative, like create. Like the delivery needs to be a lot more creative, in my opinion. I just don't want to hear NF. I just don't want to hear that. Again, like NF is NF. He makes things work the way he makes things work, and people love his music. But we don't need more of that. We need more different types of artists. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Lee's been in here, bruh. You said, got you, Josh. I'm gonna check it out. It needs direction. It needs coaching. All right, man. Appreciate you, Tomic. Thank you for submitting, brother. Hope to hear more from you. Again, guys, if y'all want to tap in with me personally, y'all can DM me at OnBeat Music on my Instagram, or you can email me to OnBeatMusicRMG at gmail.com. Tap in with me there. If you're trying to book a session with me, if you want to get an artist consultation where we sit down one-on-one. I've had artists hit me up like, hey, I don't want anybody to hear my music because I'm kind of nervous. Like, can I get your opinion one-on-one? I do that type of stuff. It is an artist consultation. We book for an hour. We sit down. I listen to your music. I help you map out a little plan and figure out what you want to do with your music career, or if that's even something you want to do. I've had a lot of breakthroughs with some artists and stuff like that too. So tap in with your boy. Let me know what's up. Hit me up. We can schedule all that. And if you want to do a studio session, we do that too. Go ahead, DM me or email me. Let's keep it going. We got Picasso. My man Casso. Man, where you been, dog? My man has a Casso with the $sign in the middle. Shout out to my man Casso. It's been a while, bro. It's been a long while. That's where you been. That's where you been. My man, a whole dad now. Happy Father's Day to you, brother. Appreciate you tapping in. Congratulations to you and the wife. Real talk. All right, look. We got a record called Light Up by my man Casso. Again, if you guys want to tap in, submit your song. If you want to, the only way that at this point, we got like 20 people ahead. If y'all trying to tap in and get your song critiqued tonight, go ahead, pay for your spot. That's the only way you'll probably be able to get heard tonight, because not everybody that does free is going to get a free spot. So tap in with your boy and we can get it rolling. Casso, Light Up.
Light up, yeah, light up, light up, light up, yeah, light up, light up, light up, yeah, light up, light up, light up. I got the spirit of God, light up. Yahweh is living in me. Yeah, I used to live in the dark. Now I glow and I walk in the dark. Turn that light up. Don't call me a Christian. I'm a disciple. You heard what I said. That won't no typo. Christians gon' follow religions and titles. I follow the teachings I read in the Bible. I walk with the word, so I'm walking with Yah. I'm fully submitted. He got in my walk. I'm really committed. He helping me talk. My sin was acquitted that day on the cross. I'm finally free, so I finally see the person that he really wants me to be. He gave me a purpose. He gave me a team. He made me a king and he gave me a queen. And he gave me a dream and a vision to see the hope in the future that's waiting for me. If I just relax and let him intervene, if I could renew all my thoughts and believe. Light up, yeah, light up, whoa, light up, light up, yeah, light up, light up, light up, yeah, light up, light up, light up, turn my light up, light up, light up, turn my light up, light up, light up, turn your light up, light up, light up.
I feel like this could be synced.
Light up, light of the world, top of the hill, light up the world, using your gifts, light in the world, helping us heal, light on the world, here to convict.
I like this a lot.
God, light up, Yahweh is living in me. Light up, I used to live in the dark. Light up, now I glow and I walk in the dark. Turn that light up. It get wild in the world, it get crazy. And they hated him first, so it hate me too. I'm from Hampton, the 7-5 raised me. I'm from heaven, the great I am made me new. In his presence when I'm in the booth. In his presence wherever I move. Grace and mercy with me, that's the crew. Faith and love in the mix, that's a 2 for 2. Talking to God when I look in the mirror, he talking right back. I just sit there and listen. I get what I need, cause I'm living in freedom. The power of sin is no longer my prison. How you say you love God, but you hating his people? It causes confusion and stirring division. If you preaching to me, but your house ain't in order, then how do you really expect me to listen? Light up, yeah, light up, whoa, light up, light up, yeah, light up, light up, light up, light up, light up, light up. Turn my light up, light up, light up. Turn my light up, light up, light up. Turn your light up, light up, light up. Turn your light up, light up, light up. Light of the world, top of the hill, light up the world. Using your gifts, light in the world, helping us heal, light on the world. Here to convict, I got the spirit of God, light up. Yahweh is living in me, light up. I used to live in the dark, light up. Now I glow and I walk in the dark. Turn that light up.
Bro, who mixed that record? That record was mixed so clean and it hit so hard. And the detail, I love records that are mixed in a way where I can hear each percussion, snare, click, 808, sound effect, it just sounds so vibrant. And like even the rims, the snares and the rims, like there's like detail. You can hear it. It's almost like you can see the wave whenever you like when it hits. I love that. You mixed that? You mixed that? You mixed and mastered that? Dang, bro. Oh my gosh. What'd you use to mix that? Where do you mix it on? That's nice. I think that can go like in two different directions, but not even different. But like you could. This is a dope single, and this is a dope. Like I feel like you should send this into sync. For sure, for sure. Thank you, Wyla. Appreciate it, dude. You mixed that really, really good. You mixed and mastered that really, really good. Logic? I hate Logic. I hate Logic. I hate Logic. I don't care. If the developers see this, I hate Logic. I don't care. I hate it with a passion. I just had a bad experience with Logic. Like with Logic, I feel like there was so at the time. I don't know how they fixed it or not, but at the time, it's like I had to. You have to download so many different. Like I was so excited to want to get Logic at one point because I was like, I'm gonna get a MacBook. I'm gonna get Logic on the MacBook, or like I'm gonna buy like Logic. I'm gonna buy the MacBook with like and have them upload Logic on there. Like you know how you can buy the package there, they can add Logic to it. I was like, forget that. I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna spend my money on that. I tried Logic, and it was like there's so many things you have to download, like so many plugins you have to download in order just to do one little thing. Like I couldn't bend the 808 by turning a knob. I had to. Oh, my boy was like, you gotta download this plugin in order to. I'm like, huh? You gotta download a plugin to bend the 808? Because in FL Studio, it's like one click, two click, and then move it. That's it. Oh, bro. I don't know, bro. I hate Logic, bro. I hate Logic, bro. Oh, man. Hey, Mike. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I mean, you can't be free, but it better be like legit though. I gotta get y'all's opinion on a mix that I did. Y'all mind if I play? Well, I played this record already. It's by my bro Nate. It's me and my bro Nate. We did a song, and we played it already. But I want to hear what y'all's thoughts on the mix, because Casso, since you're in here and you mix and master, I love this mix and master. I would love to hear y'all's thoughts. Wyla's in here. Lee Green, you're in here too. I would love to hear y'all's thoughts on the mix and master that I did for this record. Do y'all mind if I play this record real quick? A lot of y'all didn't hear this, but like I would say half of the chat heard this, and definitely like maybe 70 to 60% of the chat didn't hear this, because it seems like we have a lot more people in here today. Shout out everybody that's in here, by the way. Thank you. Thank y'all for tapping in. If this is your first time, my name is OB. I like to critique people's music. We do Christian hip hop music here, and I would just love to hear y'all's opinions and thoughts. Y'all tap in with all these artists that are in here today. Let them know what's up. Chris, what's up, man? Bro, hit me up, Chris. I'm trying to book for people next week. Play it. Casso, let's chat. We could talk about that. Casso. This record is it got a 10 already. When this song comes out, y'all gonna be able to, you know, do what y'all want to do with it. This is a record called All of My Life, All of My Love. Sorry, All of My Love. And we could definitely work on this. Or I'm gonna play it for y'all. I want to. Greg, man, everybody's in here. Shout out Greg Styles. He's in the building too. Courtney E's in the building. Me and her got one too that we're working on. Man, shout out all y'all. I appreciate y'all. All right, let me play this record for y'all. I want to hear y'all's thoughts on the mixing and mastering. This already got a 10, but I really want honest opinions. This was like, I've been mixing and mastering a lot lately, and I'm just like, I want to do a lot better and get better at it. So I feel like this is probably like my best mix and master. So I would love to hear what y'all think.
Keep on losing focus and I keep on losing sight. Scrolling on my phone till the day becomes night. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Don't wanna repeat the cycle one last time. I just wanna give you, I just wanna give. Looking over my shoulder and I'm tired of it. I wanna feel your freedom, feel alive in it. Reading up your word, I keep on diving in. Feel your presence all around me, I'm alive again. Holy water, holy fire, keep on freeing me, keep on pouring all your love and keep on meeting me. I don't wanna go on more until you're leading me. Oh, please lead me. Now I can stand and sing all of my love. All of creation sings, all of creation sings. All of my love. Father, I give you, Father, I give you, Father, I give you my love. Lift my hands up, yeah, I praise the one who solved my problems, he's the answer. We were sick up in the flesh, he took away the cancer. It's been a bumpy ride. I wanna tell the whole world this you would change my life. This is how we move it. Glory to the Lamb that was slain, hallelujah. You gave us all life, so we give it back to you. Well, you love me first, so I give you. Teach me to love you when I sleep, love you when I wake, love you when I'm in my thoughts and the demons try to come and play. I wanna love you until I'm dead and I'm 6 feet in that grave. I wanna love you with the way I raise my kids and show them to love you the same. I know this world's full of hate, I know this world's full of pain, but God, I know you're the way. I know your truth will reign. Forever you stay the same. Just a day today, forever. You will never change. You will never change, no.
Okay, I'm reading y'all's things. The mix is solid. Thank you. That's Nate, my brother Nate. He's in here. He's an artist that I found through Critique Fridays. I worked on this record with him. And yeah, how much I missed Bars and Meats. You missed the whole show. We're done. No, I'm just kidding. We're not even done yet. We got a lot still that we're doing. Like, I'm not even close to done yet. So if y'all are still trying to tap in. Thank y'all guys. I appreciate you. Wyla, thank you. Thank you, Mike. I see you on Facebook. Thank you, Q. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mix and master this joint. This is like, I feel like it's my best mix and master for me. Josh said it was a 33. Thank you, Green. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate you. Yeah, that record is coming out. It's my bro, Nate. Y'all can follow him, Naete. That's how you spell his name. And What did I mix it in? FL Studio, baby. FL Studio. Wala, I'll tell you offline. That's my little secret. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, man. I appreciate it. I just wanted to hear what y'all thought about the mix and master. Thank you. Thank you. Let's keep it going. We're gonna keep it going. We got Jackson Millie. Jackson Millie, I heard I should be sponsored by FL. I'm gonna talk to somebody about that. FL mixing is nasty work. Why? When I use UAD as my plugins, like everything Universal Audio is like my plugins for that and some stock plugins that I have for FL. I put a bunch of Sound Goodizer. I'm just kidding. I don't use Sound Goodizer at all. I used to when I was a kid. But nah, not anymore. Yeah, man. Jackson Miller, I heard that you needed to book for a little session with me. Hit me up, bro. Hit me up in the DM. Again, if you guys are trying to book with me, hit me up in the DMs. Hit me up. I'm trying to book for next week. Let me know what's up. We can book. It's the routings. All right, Jackson Millie. Some of y'all might know him. Some of y'all don't. Tap in with Jackson Millie. There he is right there. Right there. Happy birthday. I don't know when that was, but happy belated, if anything. Or was it today? Is your birthday today? 2 days ago. Happy belated, brother. Appreciate you. Tap in with him at @Jackson Millie. Let him know what's up. This song's called Stuck, featuring Ketsia Banza. Am I saying that right? And Dubry. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Unreleased song from an upcoming album I'm working on. All right, Jackson. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
When the devil got you down and you stuck, and you feeling like you just might give up. No, can't let him win. Don't give in to that sin. God is one call away, so pick up. When the devil got you down and you stuck, and you feeling like you just might give up. No, can't let him win. Don't give in to that sin. God is one call away, so pick up.
You too close to the edge while you playing with it. Dancing with the devil, to be more specific. His grace and mercy is not to be abused. Asking for forgiveness and right back to breaking the rules. The enemy got you confused. Throwing up your hands, looking up to God, and you don't even know what to do. Your tree is all rotten now, man, just look at the fruit. What you produce, can't even take a sip for the juice. Feel like Shaq at the line, no longer following through. If you live for the cheers, then you gon' die by the booze. Satan to throw a party, he wants you in the worst way. Stick with the Lord, no matter how much it's gon' take. Don't give up, I know you fed up. Keep your head up, don't go for the setup. You fall, then get right back up. Pressure makes diamonds, so apply, never let up. Learn from your mistakes whenever you go and mess up. Running this race with endurance, I strive. With Christ in our corner, we are truly alive. Temptations, they come knocking, but I'm wise to the game. Denied the devil 3 times, and I'm doing the same. Watch the demons get tense when I mention his name. Thanking the Lord always, cause he remains the same. Never crop him out the picture, cause he created the frame. Enemy had me stuck, God got me out of that maze, you know.
Grace got me covered, and I know who I am. No longer bound by those chains, cause it's all in his hands. I don't fold to sin, go to war with the lie. When the wall's closing in, I just call on my God.
Yeah, the first lie is we can't really trust the Lord. Blaming our environment, how could we be something more? I was taken by the wind, couldn't see the thunderstorm. Satan played the violin, I flatline like underscore. Sin is taking precedence, funny how I'm rushing more. Holy Spirit wrestling, like what you got that muzzle for? Leaning on your own strength, for sure gon' make you stumble more. Call the Lord and shut the door like Christ already won the war. I was just a lost soul, going every way except the crossroad. Now it's worse cause I know how much it costs, so stepping on his blood, I'm going against God's flow. That's the problem, I keep falling like some switching colors like a Rubik's Cube and circles like a hula hoop. The single take it to the moon and leave you with that doom and gloom. I used to think that I was too in tune, like doing shrooms will open up some doors, but it's just digging dirt and choosing tunes.
The devil got you down and you stuck, and you're feeling like you just might give up. No, can't let him win. Don't give in to that sin. God is one call away, so pick up. When the devil got you down and you stuck, and you feeling like you just might give up. No, can't let him win. Don't give in to that sin. Yeah. God is one call away, so pick up.
Oh, hold up. That's what you... Who made the beat? Hold on. 2 questions. Who made this beat? 3 questions. Who made this beat? Is it Elise? And is this a 2-track mix? Like, I don't think you had the track outs for this mix, right? Is it just like, you got a wave, like 1 beat track? It almost sounds like a 2-track mix. Because it's way too muddy. That's why it sounds like there's so much going on and like sounds like, because Do Re Mi Marie, she says, a bit too hissy. I like it, but needs to be less. The reason why it sounds like so much is because of the mix. It sounds extremely muddy. Wyler says it's tough to sound like Battle Cat and have his claps and sounds. You really have to dial into that sound. Cool chord progressions and a few percussion elements would help. So Lee Green said that he likes the second rapper. Wyler said the verse and the cadence and the style is there. There's something that I want to say about this, and the direction that I feel like it should head into. Because if I had the track outs, but there was only 3 tracks. I knew it. I heard it. I was like, this has got to be like a 2-track mix. So essentially, it basically was a 2-track mix because you don't have every single sound. You can tell because the action in that bass was so good, but I was like, why isn't it there? Like, I can hear it, but it's completely oversaturated by y'all's vocals and whatever the mix is. Like, it's just, it's not evident. Like, it's not, it needs to sit so warm in the mix, like boom, 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 and it's gotta be full. You know what I'm saying? It was not. It was like, it sounded like it was more of a percussion than it did like the bass. Like, that bass needs to lead, especially with like the way y'all are doing the melodies and the hook. You know, I gotta hear that bass complements the chords or the voice, the key in your voice and the voice of the homegirl that was singing. You know what I'm saying? Bro, get that man to give you all the tracks for real. Listen, can I remake it? Yeah. So this is what I'm gonna tell you. I like where y'all are going in the direction, but this is the sound that y'all need to go for. You need to go for Today Dr. Dre. If you know what I'm talking about, think about Compton. Have you listened to the Compton album? Because till this day, that album sound is so like it's still relevant because I love Dre's production, bro. Like I'm not gonna lie, I've been playing a little bit of GTA lately, and there's a mission where he has with like Anderson .Paak, and bro, he has a song with Anderson .Paak in GTA 5, and like it came out and stuff, but just the West Coast, it needs that West Coast almost like, think about like, because if you can do like a Jessie Reyes, like even like what she did on M's record, on M's Kamikaze album, when you heard the Kamikaze album from Eminem, you hear Jessie Reyes and her voice. Like I feel like you can capture that voice for what's her name? It's a Ketsia. I feel like that can be like something that like for that hook. And I just hear like a West Coast Dr. Dre new school vibe for this record. Because if you did, like I can see people sea walking this like dun, 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 dun. I could totally remake this, but like really slap. The feature was actually from the West Coast too. The ears that the Lord blesses me with. The ears that the Lord thank you, Father, for giving me these ears. Because I hear it. I hear the record. I'm like, yo, it needs that West Coast bounce. Like that freaking lowrider. I just hear that, bro. I hear that. It needs that slap, that slapper. You know what I'm saying? Jackson Millie, book me. Book me, bro. Book me, please. I will work on this. Hit me up in the DM right now. I'll get back to you right now. Well, I'll message you right now. This record can be an easy 10. We gotta get it there. We gotta get it there. Hit me up in the DM and I'll message you right back. High Tech, Anderson .Paak, Fred Wreck, Battle Cat, Knowledge. I love Knowledge's production, bro. The vibrant sounds he uses. I remember listening to his beat tape while I was in the airport, and just there was like one beat that I would just rewind. And it was so good. So good. Couple more guys on Dre's team. I forget. That's the source of all those sounds. I should have known Knowledge was on Dre's team. I didn't know Battle Cat was on his team. I gotta check out Fred Wreck and Focus. I'm pretty sure I heard High Tech, obviously. Anderson .Paak is one of my top. Sheesh. He's probably my top 5 favorite artists. Because he does everything. Like, he's a drummer. I've seen him live, and like he drums and sings and gets off the drums, and he has a second drummer, and then like the Free Nationals, like the group that he travels with, then he goes back on the drums, and just, oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I love artistry like that. So I told you, Jackson. Bro, talk to me. Guys, I do things like executive produce, okay? So if you want people to help, and this is what the thing, like, this is what I talk about investing. Like, you need to get people to help. Like, you can even invest into a curator. Like, that would be part of like executive production. Somebody who can like listen and be like, you need to get this person with this person on this track with you. And this type of a beat. When you get people like that, that's helping produce your records. People who are on like projects and stuff like that. Like, yeah. This is that West Coast bounce that I'm talking about. This is I forgot this is so crazy. My homegirl, Courtney E. This is hers. Listen. Just that bounce. Sight. Mark Buster. I'm from the West. When I king got the best. 1 more 10, 1 more 10. Mac 10. Run the in. Run them down. Damn way. Don't have you Friday. This is that sound that I'm talking about. You hear the bass? I'm telling you, SoCal. This is that. I switch it up. I switch it up. Nah, I went crazy on this. I went crazy on this, bro. I went crazy on that joint. I can't wait to see what Courtney did on this record. Yeah, bro. Jackson Millie, come to your boy. Let's talk, bro. Let's get it in, bro. This record could easily be a 10. I'm at a good yay. That's what I give it. I ain't giving no rating. I give it a yay. Hey, look out for Jackson Millie. We're gonna work on that record. I got you, Jackson Millie. We gotta tap it in. Tap in. Pause. Tap in. All right, man. Shout out Jackson Millie. What's up? Tim, what's up, man? He said, what he say? Obi is prophetic. He literally been making West Coast bangers for at least 2 years before the CHH went. West went hard this year. He's not wrong. He has one from like 2 years ago. I be making beats, bruh, from like years ago that are just popping off like now. And I'm like, I love that though. I love it because I love being like in front of things so I can like get that stuff popping for you guys. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you guys are tapping in with me, you can still make it through. Come through. We got Daz the Nomad. Now, mind you, these are the free ones that I'm tapping in right now. If you want to get your record listened to tonight, at this point, you need to pay to skip the line, okay? So make sure that y'all do that. If you have a free song submission, that doesn't mean I'm going to play your whole song. I might not play your whole song, but also that doesn't guarantee you that your song's going to get heard tonight, okay? So if you want to get heard tonight, make sure that you pay for your submission. My man Daz and Nomad, he's been killing it, bro. This one's featuring LOC. This is his IG. Tap in with Daz. I'm working with Daz as well. This man has grown tremendously. I'm excited to hear all the new stuff he's been doing. So let's definitely tap in with Daz. Let's see what we got. Let me see. Let me pause this record. Not gonna lie, it bothers me that it's going mainstream when Brandon P featured E40 in 2016 and has been on it for a while. Black Knight was definitely, for me, he was a little ahead of his time. Not in a bad way. Like I think that man was, I think he is still like mad talented. He's just a phenomenal musician, and all around, he's a really dope producer, man. He was definitely somebody I was inspired by early on. I was inspired, like, I'm not gonna say his name now, but G Styles, when he was G Styles, I was definitely inspired by G Styles. Alex Medina, T. Wyla with his drums, Wits, Black Knight, a lot of those producers growing up, DJ Official, like growing into Christian hip hop, I was so inspired by them. Cadence, my gosh. The Kraken, oh my gosh. Kraken was crazy. I remember hearing this tag, Kraken. All those, Dirty Rice, he was one of my favorites growing up. All those producers were like some of my favorite producers. And my all-time favorite growing up was Johnny Giuliano. Johnny Giuliano, if you remember SoundClick back in the day, JohnnyGiuliano.com. If you remember that, he was the one that inspired my 808s. Johnny Giuliano paved the way for a lot of your favorite producers today. 808 bending was invented by him, by far. 808 bending, I'm not talking about like baseline bending. No. Johnny Giuliano invented the 808 bend. You can clip that, tag Johnny, and we wouldn't have 808 bending if it wasn't for Johnny Giuliano. We wouldn't have dope producer tags if it wasn't for Johnny Giuliano. He had some of the best producer tags of all time. JohnnyGiuliano.com. That was like an amazing producer tag. Like his voice was so dope on that. Another one's like, my name is Johnny. Like Andy Mineo like would rap all over Johnny's beats. What's one of his beats that from Formerly Known? If you listen to Formerly Known, Johnny was all over that beat, that project. The original, what was the original one? Is it Curious? No, it wasn't Curious. What record was it that he did? Andy did it over a Johnny Giuliano beat and then remade it and put it on, I think, Heroes for Sale. It was originally a Johnny Giuliano beat. Johnny literally paved the way for myself, producers like me. Superstar O was another one too. Vibes. Like if you listen to SoundClick, they were the ones. Before Tone Jones, before any, like Kato on the track, before any of them, you had Johnny Giuliano, you had Superstar O. Those were people, I would just download their beats and just bump them all day. One of my favorite all-time beats from Johnny Giuliano was Project Bluebeam. That was one of my favorite beats from him. If you go to YouTube and type in Johnny Giuliano, Project Bluebeam, actually, let me go find it. And then you guys will understand what I'm talking about. This beat, he also had a tag, the Goonies Never Say Die. Goonie. Oh my gosh, it was so fire. He runs with Cardo Got Wangs now, and a lot of Cardo's production is definitely Johnny Giuliano. I'm telling you right now. Johnny does a lot of his beats were from his melodies and stuff like that. He has stuff, with Drake and Nicki Minaj and all of them. What's the Project Bluebeam? That's what it's called. Project. I still have Johnny's. I still use Johnny's drum kits to this day. Here it is. JohnnyGiuliano.com. One of my favorites from him. Probably my favorite. ahead of his time. If you listen to a lot of my beats, they are all inspired by him. If you listen to Johnny's stuff, like if anybody wanted to ever call me a biter, it would be from Johnny. It would be from Johnny, and I owe it to him. Dude is such a icon in the producer community that gets so much less credit than he deserves, bro. Like, sorry, I had to sneeze. I would say people like Kardec and me were definitely inspired by Johnny. Like 808 bending was definitely invented by Johnny. And I heard it with myself, I heard it with Kardec, I heard people's production like Halo back in the day, Cadence, everybody that like really started to sound like Johnny. Thank you. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Who made the beat for Made in His Image, Derek Minor Pro? Oh, that was that I think it was that's a mainstream producer. I forgot who it was. Yeah. So, anyways, shout out John Giuliano. Shout out your producers. This is what I'm saying. You don't understand where beats and the history and the origins of sounds come from, bro. Like, you would not have an OB if it wasn't for like Johnny Giuliano. You wouldn't have my beat tag. My beat tag was inspired by Johnny Giuliano's beats, like his beat tags. I almost paid to Johnny to do a beat tag, but I was like, I'm gonna do it on my own. And you know, that right there, like y'all need to show. I show mad love to Johnny all the time because like. If I ever wanted to sit in a room and just watch a producer, there's a handful of producers that I just want to sit in the room and just watch them. If they ever ask me to work with them, I'll be like, can I just watch you make a beat? Because like I would pay money just to watch you make a beat. You know, Johnny is one of them. Johnny is definitely one of them. But anyways, let's get back to Daz. Y'all check out Daz the Nomad. Won't Sit Down. Let's go ahead and check this out. Shout out everybody that's still in here, man. We got 40 people in here. Shout out to you guys.
That's right. I'm a Christian and I'm proud to be. Honestly, I have no idea what he found in me. New creation, yeah, so I gotta speak. I'm here in the ears of your peers and I won't take a seat. Nah, I won't take a seat. I won't take a seat. Nah, I won't take a seat. Look. Yeah, I'm a certified Bible toter, crossbody Bible bag, keep the strap on the shoulder. Used to run the streets, call me road runner.
Vocals need to come up.
Like airman, no jumper. Wow, is it Adam? Is it Adam 22? I was sexually immoral when I was jumping out the pool. Covered in them balls, now I'm walking around new. I'm a Bible thumper, baby. What you expect me to do? Look. You can't make me sit down. Jumping out the whip, I feel like Danny out the pit now. Walk around town, a couple tracks and a big smile. Yeah, I've been like this for a little while. That's right, I'm a Christian and I'm proud to be. Honestly, I have no idea what he found in me. Grounded me, new creation, yeah, so I gotta speak. I'm here in the ears of your peers and I won't take a seat. Nah, I won't take a seat. I won't take a seat. Nah, I won't take a seat. Look.
Hey, pull my Bible off the dresser, it got dusty. Ain't like the old me, I was musty. I was bound, but now I'm free, so he must be the savior of the world, J. Paul T. Hey, devil want me bad, he can't touch me. Lord, renew my mind, don't forget me. When I see him, they see him. When they see me, put my heart inside his hand, so he blessed me. Wake up, praise G.O.D., then repeat. Nah, I ain't no killer, but I murked me a demon. Lost my fire for the Lord, jumped in the furnace to reheat. He's still working on me, ain't done till he complete. Step for what I believe, and that's what Jesus died for me. He preparing me a table, are you coming to eat? That's to me the beat, so I hopped on the feet. Respectfully, I won't take a seat.
Right. I'm a seat. I won't take a seat. Nah, I won't take a seat. Look.
Dez. You have been getting so good, bro. I'm so proud of you. You're, bro. I love this sound on you. This sound for you is so good. Like your flow on there. Don't bother me. Not a B. Like, I'll say this: the hook, I was like, but you sold it to me. Like as the record went on, you sold it. Like, yeah, I'm a Christian, and I'm like, it shows. Like, you just hear it in your heart. Like you hear it in your voice. Like the way you delivered it, made me believe it. And not only that, it made me like the song a lot more. Like it didn't sound corny. Like, you know how there's records I'm like, bruh, like I'm a Christian. I love God. It like there's records that sound like that and make me like, oh, bruh, give me something to be proud about that I can be like, yo, yes, I'm a Christian. Let me ride with you. Energy was crazy. Thank you, Casso. That's good. 10 minus 1.5 for the mix, 8.5. I'm at an 8.5. Homegirl made it. Here's the thing. She's okay, but she needs to tighten up on her verse a little bit, because her verse made the record sound like it felt like it was dragging as soon as it got to her verse. Not as soon, but like midway through her verse, I was like, oh my gosh, cut it. Because she seems like she's struggling. It sounded like she almost like didn't know what to write and then started writing fillers. Like she had like a good start. And here's the thing about like verses like that. What you could do with verses like that is cut them shorter. Give them a 12-bar verse instead of a 16. And then come right back into your hook and end the song. We are in an age right now, you can do a one verse, one hook, and people would call it a hit. For you, even getting a feature like this, you could have shortened her verse to like 8 to 12 bars, went straight to the hook, and end the record. The last thing, mix and master, bro. Your vocals need to come up. They need to sit on in that track really, really nice. And the beat just got to hit, and you're good. You're good. Record was really, really solid choice on the beat. Really solid choice on your delivery, your sound. You was going crazy. Love the record, bro. 8. I'm at 8. Final answer, 8. Shout out to my man Daz the Nomad for real, dog. I'm excited, Daz. I'm excited right now. I'm excited for you because like you killing it, bro. You doing good. You doing good, bro. You're doing good for yourself. Y'all tap in with Daz the Nomad. I love his rap name too. Daz the Nomad. Like, come on, man. Tap in with him. This is his IG right here. Daz the Nomad. I do follow him. This is not my IG. This is Rapzilla's IG. So don't be mad at me. We're like, oh, you don't follow him. No. I'm like, bro, come on. Get out of here. Great record, man. Great record. Again, YouTube, y'all going crazy, man. Shout out to all y'all. Thank y'all for tapping in. We got like 43 people in here. Facebook, appreciate y'all. Whoever's on Facebook. Twitch, I see y'all too. Whoever's on my YouTube, I love you. Thank you. Let's keep it going. We got people who skipped the line. We have an artist by the name of Eric Cisco. Eric Cisco Jr. Is that like your artist name? This is his IG. Appreciate you, Eric. Thank you for tapping in. My man's on his computer desk. You crazy. Hold on, I gotta see this video. What is it? What you doing? Why were you standing on your desk? That is scary. That is scary, brother. Eric X Anthony Music. That's his IG. I think his artist name is Eric Cisco. What would you do if you ran into Rodney? Bro, I just want to sit down with Rodney and have just hear what he's got cooking up. Like, dude's a legend. Opto, man's from Oakville. Me and Opto went to the Kendrick Lamar concert last night. Opto took off his shirt and asked Kendrick to sign his chest. Opto got on stage with SZA, and then she asked him to be in the praying mantis costume. Hey man, shout out to Opto. That's my bro right there. We went to the show last night. My man Drew drove me to Toronto. We went to the show, walked like 2 miles, maybe. We walked a lot, bro. Oh my gosh, we were in a parking lot for like an hour. I was dancing to Not Like Us. I was twerking. You don't know why your government ain't? You put it in here, bro. You put your name there. You had to have, Eric. He's an unreleased, thinking about releasing next. Guys, I'm gonna do. I'm going to do like 5 more, maybe less. So if you are really trying to get in here, purchase a spot. Eric, my man Eric Anthony, song's called Ties. Let's see what you got, Eric. Let's see what you got. Again, I love Untitled, bro. Untitled is, I don't know what it is about it. I just love it. Too long of an intro.
Hold on, I got ties with God. These feelings are mutually even. No, they're not I. Y'all praise God for a season. I gave him my life. I praise God cause I need him. That can't be untied. I am not going that way. That way is a trap. I know that's not God. I gotta stick to straight and narrow. No matter how hard, I had to take a leap of faith just to get this far. I had decided to follow God from end to start. I got ties for life. I got ties with Christ. Ain't no strife with him, gon' be alright. With the devil's gon' be on sight. Ain't no fight. I put a demon in flight. God give me all of this might. Devil try to fight in the night, but he gon' be scared when I shine him with all of this light. With the verse I'm gon' recite. With the angels I'm about to invite. The commands that's about to take flight. I set us on sight. Let the church man stand upright. To the day that he opens the sky. In the rain or even sunshine. 10 tones down, I ain't cutting no ties.
Okay, check it out. Eric, you have something with this. Hear me out. There's a lot of potential here, guys. I don't know if y'all hear it, but I hear something here where all it needs is some proper coaching, some restructuring, and a good mix. Those are like the main 3 things that I hear, and that's the issue with this. The beat is dope. It's a beat with horns. People love beats like this, right? What I hear is like you're almost there with your delivery. I feel like you need to own in and capture and like bring that character out, because I feel like you're almost trying to you're playing this character, but it's not all the way there. You're not fully submitted into that character yet. It sounds like your tone, like you're trying to do it like it's on say I'm all right, but like you gotta be like I ain't gonna turn no man on that. Exaggerate a little bit more, like sell it to me. Don't let it slip. Like I ain't gonna win any time on 10. It don't say, and I'm gonna win like man 10 on and it don't I ever want my and it don't win in the sight. Ain't going in like right, bro. If you captured that tone, if you owned into that character and made that your official character of your voice, you will bring something different to the table. You will bring something different to the table. I ain't gonna do what I gonna do, like, huh? Turn it on, man, like bad news, and it don't, and you know, count to, you know, then like, then, and it don't ties. I'm like, right, and then, like, you know, okay, and I don't, man, not, you know, tight. Almost like you're whispering, bruh. Do it. That would bring so much flavor to this record and so much character, and it'll be addicting. It's ear candy. People will be like, "Oh my gosh, what is it about this that I like?" It's like certain artists that you're like a Chance the Rapper. He has like an ear candy with his voice that you're like, "Why do I like it?" But I like it. I don't know what it is, but I like it. I enjoy it because it sounds different. You know what I'm saying? If you pushed into that character and really owned it, like nobody can tell you nothing. Second thing, your mix and mastering. It is way too reverby. It needs to be a lot tighter. Like it needs to be a lot more dry, as opposed to like the echo that I hear. It sounds like you are in the bathroom recording this joint, right? But it's really just the reverb that you put on your mix. The other thing that I heard was some of like your flow, like some of the things that you worded, there were some good moments, and then there were some moments that like, you could have tied it in over here, maybe giving me a different flow right here. And then you would jump back into a really fire flow. I'm like, okay, cool. Now you're killing it. And then you would fall off again. So you need some coaching. You need some work where you sit down with somebody to help produce you, to help, give you that sound, or show you what that sound is supposed to sound like, or show you how that flow is supposed to go, or show you what you could write and this and this and that. Bro, tap in with me. The last thing I want to say is just structuring of your track. Way too long of an intro, way too long of an outro. I would switch some things around, like maybe bring this part in first or this part in. Like I would do all that. But like I said, if you want to tap in with your boy, you got a budget or something, hit me up. I promise you, I will make you sound like a 10. I promise you. You have so much potential. All you need is that coach. That's all you need. That's all you need. You feel me? Right now, as is about a 6. It's about a 6. But it could easily be a 10. If you tap in with me, we could definitely make it a 10 easily. Chat, what y'all thinking? What y'all saying? How y'all feel? Shout out to Eric Anthony, man. Eric Anthony. I hear you, bro. I hear you. I'm listening. I'm definitely listening. Tap in with me, man. Let me know what's up. Hit me up on Instagram at OnBeatMusic. I'm telling you right now. You tap in with me there, we could make this a 10, bro. I'm telling you. I'm already booking somebody right now. All right. Sorry, I'm answering some of y'all's messages. Some of y'all DM'd me. Telling you, link up with me. Spot on critique. Thank you. Thank you, Lee. I agree with the feedback. Thank you, Courtney. No way. Do Ray Marie gave it a 7. That's definitely fair. Definitely. Hey, Do, do you have IG? We might need to get you in here to help critique the show one day. That'd be dope. You have really good insight. Like I've noticed, like with her, when she comes in here and she like critiques, I'm like, she got an ear, man. She got an ear. There's a few people in the chat that I'm like, yo, I gotta hear what you gotta say, because I really trust that are not even artists. It's just people that come in here and just listen. Because I want to see if I could do that one day. Maybe get a few people from the chat to help me critique the show. You know what I mean? That'd be dope. Let me know, Doe. We got a free submission. Mini Street. He doesn't have an IG. DC official. Is it just DC or is it DC official? Like, is that your real rap name, artist name? Maybe you'll like this one a little better than the last. More modern beat, and I was told I sound better on these type of beats. Keep up the great feedback. I'm humbled you reviewed the last song. Okay. I don't remember when I reviewed your last song. Sorry. Okay. Let's check it out. Let's check it out.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
All right.
Too long of an intro.
Spitting truths of ministry, I'm writing scripture on the sheets. Narrow road like mini street. One core 6 man, check the sheets. Like a faucet, like a leak, they running over with deceit. Narrow road is hardly be one road to Rome, not many streets. I was bad, stuck in my old sin. No will, no strength, missing my sin. Satan be acting, spreading violence. Those words gonna soothe you like some violins, but they are lies. The devil says when he's lying to your face. Why? The Bible says he's a lion in the way. I know some girls that be crying over weight. Like Psalm 139, be believing what it states. Spitting truths of ministry, I'm writing scripture on the sheets. Narrow road like mini street. One core 6 man, check the sheets. Like a faucet, like a leak, they running over with deceit. Narrow road is hardly beat, one road to roll, not many streets. I'm not conforming, Book of Mormon, stop performing, that ain't normal. This informal, not immortal. Get the truth out in the portal. Don't you quarrel, but that scornful might be moral, but that's mournful. Read the Bible. False religion, just a form of pagan.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. So, shut up. Wait, is your name Double Check? What's your name? Is it DC Official or is it Double Check? Maybe DC stands for Double Check and maybe your IG is DC Official. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Sorry, I just cut it and say I don't believe, but I don't believe you. It's hard for me to listen to a record where the same tone and character is played through or done throughout the whole record. It's like I don't like you're saying some good things, right? You're saying some good things, but you're not selling it to me. Like it sounds like you're just reading. Like you wrote your lyrics on your phone. You're like, check the mode, this and this, ba 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 na da na da na ni da na na. It just sounds you're like bored. It sounds like you don't believe what you're rapping about. Where's the energy? Where's the passion, the intensity? I need dynamics. You know what I mean? That's like mind you, I used to be a drumline teacher for like 6 years. What I hear in production, what I songs in general, when I listen to an artist, I want to hear dynamics. If you're gonna be monotone, you better swag it out. Think about people like Foggy Raw. Think about Swayze. But even Swayze has dynamics too. When you hear like even No Big Deal on a record like Willie, like Lil Dilly from the bottom of the mat, I ain't doing it's that, my back. He like swagged it out to where it's like, oh my gosh, it's so good. You know what I mean? Versus is like, hey, what's up? This is me. I am trying to be like Central C. I'm just kidding. But you get what I'm saying? Like, I need you to sell it to me. If you got to give me some dynamics then. Either if you're going to be monotone, sell it to me with the swag. Give me some flavor in your monotone rap. If you're going to do it, if you want energy, if you don't want to do it that way, give me energy, bro. Now, I'm not saying be loud. Like, no, like, I'm not telling you go yell in the microphone. I'm telling you dynamically. You see the way that I'm speaking right now. Again, I use this all the time. When you speak in person to somebody, whether it's your boy, your girl, whatever it might be, you're just like, you're chilling, y'all talking. Y'all are not talking, hey man, what'd you do today? Oh, really? Like, that's cool. Yeah, I went on a roller coaster today. You don't do that. When you're chilling, y'all have character. There's excitement. There's energy. There's stuff there that like keeps a person in tune to your conversation. You know what I'm saying? You need that same type of dynamic that you use in real life and regular life in your song. You need to bring that to your song. That's why I talk about character. That's why I talk about energy, dynamics. That's what I mean by that. What's that? Like you have a personality. Use that personality in your record. Don't be Ben Stein on a record. If you don't know who Ben Stein is, go Google him. Check him out. Right now, as is, it's like a 3. Because like here's the thing, you might be saying a lot of good truth, but you're not selling it to me. It's not packaged correctly, and it needs energy, it needs dynamics, it needs that. It's not that, like, I know you were saying like, man, I sound better on these type of beats, but you don't when you don't have energy. When you don't have dynamics, you won't sound better on any type of a beat. Just plain and simple, right? So you got to work on that, bro. You got to work on finding your character, your energy, your dynamics. Where's my range at? When I speak like this or rap like this, people will hear me and actually like listen to me. Like, you need to show me that. You need to show me that. Napoleon Dynamite. Napoleon Dynamite is crazy for real, though. Cause you stupid, dog. Yo, my homie came in super spiritual. Maybe repent fast, read scripture over your demons, and then sing. Did anybody else read it like that, or is that just me? When somebody's trying to rebuke somebody in the chat, I'll be reading stuff like that. It's like, baby, repent. Like just turn off the music. Maybe repent fast, read scripture over your demons, then you sing. Oh, imagine if Napoleon Dynamite was a rapper. Oh my gosh. Hey, yo, Tina, go eat your freaking dinner while my uncle eats liver. Do you drink 2% milk? Because you think you're fat? Because you're not. You can totally drink whole milk. I was trying to save your critique. My critique does not need saving, bro. Hey, yo, nah, I would say Obi sounded like Napoleon. When did I sound like? Did I really? When I was being monotone? He just didn't say you suck. He said you also got demons. I got demons. I got demons. You don't mean it? How do you know? What are you talking about? Bro. My man's, what are you? The Holy Spirit? Are you the Holy Spirit? Are you the Holy Spirit? Glorilla. Hey, mini taco. I mean, mini street tacos. DC. Work on it, brother. Keep working. I appreciate you coming back. Keep working, bro. Keep working for real. Will I give it 3? Yeah, about 3. You said you don't mean it. Was your critique? Yeah, that's the way he sounds. Obi got a 2. Got a 2 for. You saved your critique. You're so. I guess. What beat would you put Napoleon to? Oh. Napoleon, I would put him to. I would put Napoleon to. Hold on. I think I made a beat that reminded me of Napoleon Dynamite. That's the funny thing. Where's it at? I wonder if I still have it. Do I have this beat still? I don't know if I have this beat. There was a beat that I made that I specifically did. It might be over here. I'm like looking for it because you said what beat, and it instantly just reminded me of this one beat. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Basically, I would put Napoleon on elevator music type beats. I made a beat that had like elevator music sample that I found, and I was just like making a beat around it, and it was cool. So I told him to get deeper. Pause. Anything at 100 BPM for sure. So he sounds like he meant it. How would you do that? Like I said, dynamics. It's a Christian show. I said repent and you laughed. Are you serious? Brother, even Jesus had humor. Relax. Let's go. I'm going to do a few more and then we're going to be out. Actually, I'm going to stop right here because I don't like the next one. Why are you sending me this record again? Are you really sending me this record again? Peaceful Worries by Santiago. He put just a smiley face. This is IG, Santiago. Hey, thumbs up, bro. All right. Let's see what we got. Peaceful Worries. Never mind. I'll put Napoleon on this. What we doing? Okay. Man, I let that one go all the way. I liked it. I liked it. I think there's a lot of potential here. Vocally, I think there's some things that definitely need work in the mix. Production wise, I wanted it to drop a little bit, and you could have done some. Man, I could already hear what it would have dropped into now that I'm playing it in my head. You know what would have been dope is if you would have started it like the like the way you did that, and then it would have dropped into like there's a record called like an old school record, but it's totally relevant to today's sound, and that's what I love about records that are like that are timeless. I think it's called. Oh yeah, by Telepop. If y'all remember this record, I don't know if I can play it. I'm gonna try to play it. There's a record called by Telepop called Breathe. And that record, the way it drops, oh my gosh. It's just a vibey, like listen.
Grammarly helps me get the best grades possible.
That's not it. That's an ad. That's an ad. We skip those. I'm just waiting for. Dang, they don't let you skip the ad anymore? What's the deal, yo? You really can't. Okay, here we go. Here we go. How it's like before it drops, it's like this. See how it builds up, and then it drops. Like that, if you did that real quick, like not even real quick, but if you dropped it into that, oh my gosh, clean. You can think about there's a record by Anderson .Paak and Mac Miller. I can't keep on losing you over complications. Way too soon. Wait, it was just hanging. Mm-hmm. Like, bro, the beat in that. Four on the floor type stuff. If you did that with that type of vibe, like dropped it into a clean, four on the floor. Oh my gosh. You know how crazy that would sound great? Like that type of vibe. Man, I could already hear it. That would go crazy. I gotta see what y'all are saying. Is this for any genre? It's for any genre. I think it's such a great song that I'd need to drive at the highest point of the slow, hold on layers and sequences. It doesn't really get to zero, more production. It's amazing though. Do Re Marie gave it a 7.5. What up? I think it's in the main. Okay, yeah, you already said all that. I got you. Thundercat made that? No. Did he? Yeah, so I felt like it needed that drop. Santiago. Great job though. Great job. I think like direction wise it needs to go that route. Not bad. It's a little vibey though. I give it like 6.5, 7. You know? It's not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna do a few more. Cordell, what's up, man? Hey, Cordell, Cordell, the way we're doing it is you gotta submit through Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Oh, he played on it for real? Oh wow. I love that record, bro. It's such a nostalgic record. Timeless rather. Such a timeless record. Cordell, what's up, man? You gotta do it through Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. The QR's right here. But down below is the the URL, Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Let me just Nero.fan/ Fridays. There you go. You didn't pay through there, did you? Because we don't do the payments through there no more. We do all the payments through here now. Nero. This is it right here. This is the page. Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Shout out Nero, man. Shout out to Nero. Okay, let's go, Josh. Y'all still up with me? Let me know when I should end, man. There's 42 people in this stream. I love y'all. Y'all are awesome, bro. Appreciate y'all. My man Joshua Crease back with that record. He said, new song just dropped today. Bullies hate it when you push back. I know you've heard it, but I think you'll appreciate it. Side note, they're now trying to sue me. Let him try. Let him do whatever he wants to do. I ain't just, like, if I were you, I wouldn't answer the emails. Be like, all right, bro, cool. Try. Come catch me if you can. Let him, dude. Let him talk. Bump that fool. Frenemies. Let's go. Oh.
Check it. Ain't got no crafty setup, no clever lines. This for the people that never pay me, no never mind. The stuff I said in rhymes is cool till let's start testing lines that some ain't want me to cross, and now we gotta sever ties. They're like, you better blind, yeah, you got a stellar grind, but lately you've been sounding woke, provoked, and tell me get aligned with whatever your favorite theologians would say. Now all these people got a word for me. Take a number and get in line. Get in line, man. You sure that you ain't hating? Cause I've been peeping what you saying and your nervous brace. You think I'm serving Satan cause I don't find your words persuasive? I'm gonna agree to disagree on your interpretation. Dang, Brody. Dang, man. You used to be my man, homie. What happened to you? You got this twisted vendetta. When it come to the cheddar, you all wrath and no grace, and that's why I got fed up. Deuces.
Frenemies. Yeah, you're supposed to be a friend of me, yeah. Please be careful how you mention me.
You got enemies and they the ones you call your friends.
Frenemies.
This is a different hook, right?
Yeah, you're supposed to be a friend of me, yeah. Please be careful how you mention me.
You got enemies and they the ones you call your friends.
I remember you chilling in my crib, playing with all my kids. Then we dip and talk about biz, and man, that's just how it is. Or better yet, how it was. Our wives chilling on the couch up late. It was all love back then. Good times. Even though there's a lot to say, you had a huge part to play in the man that I am today. You encouraged me dropping weight. You put a lot on my plate, it's all love. Make no mistake, we not friends, but I hope you straight, feel me? Did a lot for you, man. Now it's just business, man. Yeah, you're a businessman. Go handle your business, dang. It's about time that we parted ways. Yeah, you blame me, but slough it off like you ain't have a part to play in it. And you can tell them folks you roll with whatever you want, but you and I know what's going on. Out of time and you've had enough of mine, cause a predator got no power against a stubborn spine.
Frenemies. Yeah, you're supposed to be a friend of me, yeah. Please be careful how you mention me.
You got enemies and they the ones you call your friends.
Frenemies. Yeah, you're supposed to be a friend of me, yeah. Please be careful how you mention me.
You got enemies and they the ones you call your friends.
You did that hook? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't like that part, but everything else was dope. Listen, there's a lot more depth into this story. Like he's letting y'all guys know about the record, like through the record about the situation. I know the person too because it was similar situations. As soon as business gets involved with this person, it's just different, and they act up and they act like you switched up. It's just that just happens, bro. Within the music industry, within like you just see it. You see when people just try to use you, and it's a very transactional type of friendship, and where it's like, hey, if I do this, if I scratch your back, like you'll scratch mine too. Oh, and then like you'll see layers of like this is just how sneaky people are. And some people, they just are ignorant to their own behavior, like just flat out. Like it happens, and we all are, right? Like there's time. That's why we need people telling us like and rebuking us. Iron sharpens iron. You feel me? You got a singer for it? Oh yeah, that's good. Like, but this is why iron sharpens iron, because you need people that are gonna tell you like you're wrong. Like, hey man, maybe you're kind of taking it the wrong way. Maybe you're like the one being a little over dramatic. Maybe it is you. Especially when it's multiple people that are involved in kind of being the one. Yeah, narcissism is a real thing. Yeah, bro. Narcissism is a real thing, bro. It was a dope record, man. I like the hook a lot more. Record definitely, I can hear it. I could definitely hear it. I'm gonna put this on the new Christian Fridays playlist. I'll put it on there just to see if he gets a little bit more upset. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But people need to hear this, man, because it's real. It's like this happens. I have so many people that I've had to cut out of my life because of this exact situation. Him being one of them, right? And like when they try to use you and then act like you were the issue, it's like it puts a bad taste in your mouth and it makes it hard for you to trust people. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's tough. By the way, I think I might sell this beat in the background. I forgot about this beat. I'm going to post it on, I'm going to post this on SoundCloud. If you're interested in this beat in the background, let me know. I'm gonna post it on SoundCloud. Josh, hit me with the link. I'm gonna post it. Do Re Marie. Oh yeah, the hook is way better. Hook is way better. Hook is way better. Reality is, man, you're gonna have people like that in your life. There's gonna be people you just, and sometimes it's because you're doing them a favor. Sometimes people gotta lose people's friendships in order to realize like maybe like humility. You know what I mean? I've had people come to me like years later apologizing about something they did 2 years ago, 3 years ago, because they realized, yo, they were wrong. Especially through this show. You know how many people have like hit me, done diss tracks, and even came back like a year later, like, bro, God really humbled me. And they tell me like their story. And some of them ended up becoming friends of mine. You know what I mean? So, yeah, bro. There's like 8 Joshes in this chat for record. Oh yeah, that's true. There's Josh T. Wyla. There's Joshua Crease. Oh, turn it up. Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, if y'all interested in this beat in the background, it's very much like a no big deal type of a beat for real. Yeah, I'm gonna put that beat up for sale. I'm gonna call it something different though. I'm gonna call it. What should I call it? I want to relate it to like no big deal. Should I just put like no big deal type beat? Just because. Why not, right? No big deal type beat. Or I want to put it like, cause that's funny to me, but I could also call it like something that pertains to no big deal. Oh, no big deal's dreadlocks. Yes, that's it. That is it. That is the name of this beat now. I'm calling it no big deals dreadlocks. Y'all want that beat? It's on SoundCloud. It's literally called No Big Deals Dreadlocks. That's so good. I'm not playing with you. Yeah, I gotta put it in my Beats for Sale folder. Alright. I'm literally uploading it right now if y'all want to go listen to it. What y'all think? All right, I'm going to do like one more and then we're going to be out. Unless you pay for your track. Last call. I'm going to do a last call. It's live on my SoundCloud. SoundCloud.com/onbeatmusic. If you want to check out any of my beats for sale right now, soundcloud.com/onbeatmusic. I love producer names for beats. They're so fun. All right, bro. We're done. We're done with that. What if he buys it? I could see that. That'd be funny. Send me $50 for my critique. You're funny. That's funny. All right, if y'all want to buy that record, it's on SoundCloud. Let me know. I'm gonna do. I want to hear this dude. I want to hear this dude. I want to hear this dude. Kingdom Jacoto. This dude, I heard him the last time. Dude is different. He's something different, man. Y'all need to follow him. The real Kingdom Jacoto 444 is his IG. Let's check him out.
The mic check 1, 2, hey, it just smile and wave it, hey, I just smile and wave it, hey, I've been a big stepper, Timberlands, no sketcher, profound, rhyme bender, word stretcher, profile, black skin, no pepper, hating on me, catch fire, you know better, don't crash out, trace back to foundation, God body, identity liberation, big talk, big God, go figure, revelation, his word, my mirror, do the math, give a dap to my neighbors, snakes lurking, blade turning to brown gators, pink game, milk of honey, divine flavor, 16s, cut deep into 9 razors, see my favor in the hands of my savior, and angels on my side and armor like white rangers, and Jedis with lightsabers, it's quite major, by now I hope you understand that my mind made up, let's take it where the road don't run out, so you go ahead and find your pace, come on, hey, where the light shine bright like the sun out, there ain't no better time and place, come on, where you get what you need and desire, the closed mouths don't get fed,
he needs like a high pitch ad-lib.
Move, pop, pop. Kingdom, keys to the kingdom, spiritual capacity. Welcome to the faculty where miracles be happening and signs manifest. You came here for proof, I came here to rest. See, it's more than a lifestyle, but it's nothing less than a split decision with precision. Say it with your chest, with your Kami-sama, Shubarashi, yes, your name. More seasoned than cayenne, paprika, and Old Bay. Black pepper, lemon, lime, pretty sure you get the line. I'm walking with God, I remember the time that he showed up, never left. Through every step, right foot, left foot, soaring over just right. He gave me the vision, green light on a mission. Took a second to suit up, I'm serious about the mission. I'm stepping into the blessing, holy ground and possession. Had to change the way I pray, I'm equipped with spiritual weapons. Hold up. Let's take it where the road don't run out, so you go ahead and find your pace. Come on, hey, where the light shine bright like the sun out, there ain't no better time and place. Come on, where you get what you need and desire, the closed mouths don't get fed. That's why we on the move, pop, pop. Just smile and wave, come on, I said, just smile and wave, what you think about, just smile and wave, I might check 1, 2, just smile and wave, hey.
Bro, that song was 3 minutes and 20 seconds, and I was like, OB, LOL. Who's that? Dorky Swag Crew? Who are you? Who's Dorky Swag Crew? Shout out to Twitch. Whoever's on Twitch. Man, we got how many people in here? Yo, crazy. 42 on YouTube. And with everybody else on all the other platforms, it's like 46, 50. Crazy. Josh, I skipped you. When did you paid? Obi, I got skipped. Can you run my tracks? They're demos, but the last stuff before I can. What for? Before I send for Jinsky. I don't know what you're saying, brother. Josh, did you pay? I don't remember getting a payment from you. You said play your beat. While YouTube is live right now. Y'all still want me to keep going? The thing is, I can't justify keep going and then because technically I'm working, guys. You know what I'm saying? And when I do these free ones, this is my label. Wait, who is it? Oh, Josh, you're on Twitch. This is my label and Dorky B Swag Productions. That's your label name? I submitted within the last 2 weeks, been going through so much. No, I joined the line with 2 different emails. Josh, we don't pick up from the week before. We start a whole new queue. Every week we start a whole new queue. And if you don't get played on the queue, you got to submit for the next queue. That's just how it goes. Like, it's yeah, man. Sorry, brother. That's just how it goes. Yeah, there's like 42 people on YouTube, and then there's like some on Facebook. Like in total, I got about 50 people from like Instagram, Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. YouTube has the biggest engagement right now. I've been really trying to pour into the more of the YouTube family. So if you're on YouTube, yeah, we start back up. No, I never said that. You could submit, but whoever pays is gonna be like, that was the last call. So unless you're gonna pay is the only way I'm gonna hear somebody next. You said keep going. We hear the link, bro. There's Nero.fan/critique Fridays. Listen, again, in order for me, I want to, like, if we're gonna stay, I might just chat, because listening, like, hold on, Jacoto, sorry. That record was fire, man. I had to give you the 10 before I got into a rant. You got to understand, but like this is a Friday, right? And I've been giving a lot to like people who are like free and stuff like that. But reality is, I want to make sure that, it justifies me staying up too. Like giving I haven't eaten dinner, right? That's one thing. So I'm pretty hungry right now. And usually I don't eat until after the show. It's already 1:17 over here in the East Coast. So like I would love to continue staying, but again, this is why it's important whenever streamers, because I want to be a streamer eventually. Like this is what I want to do. And I want to continue talking about topics. I want to do all that stuff. But this is why streamers depend on things like donations and stuff like that. Because when you watch people like Kai Cenat, like people who subscribe, they pay for those subscriptions. They pay to donate. They do all that stuff. That's how they support. When you support people, like Kai Cenat is one of the biggest. I think Speed is the other. Them two are like the biggest streamers right now in the world, and the way that they get paid is through their subscriptions, and the fans that donate. So when you donate and you subscribe to their channels, and what I mean like subscribe is not like, hey, just subscribe to my YouTube. It's like, no, they're on Twitch, and the way to subscribe to somebody's on Twitch is through donating. You pay for that. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only way. Am I in Ontario? Right now, I am in the state. I'm on stateside. So I'm not in Canada right now. But that's the thing. Is like, you guys got to understand, if the world could do that, and I'm not trying to get y'all's money like that, but I'm being for real. This is why we don't have a lot of Christian streamers. Like, I don't know any other Christian streamer other than like some of the podcasts like Ruslan, right? who legitimately makes a living off of his YouTube channel because people are subscribing and they donate and they give. Like, I love that for him. But this is why you don't see a lot of us, because where's the kingdom to support us too, right? Like, people like stream, like, I want to listen to y'all's music, but you got to understand that that takes time and effort and work. People love my critique and I appreciate that. But you got to understand, like, it's got to make sense for me too. Who's a family man, somebody who does this for a living. Like, donations and all that help, because that's how that's how I get support. That's how it shows me, like, okay, I'm gonna come back and continue working and continue going, because that's how life works, right? You pay people what they're owed and what they're due. Nero bro, it's down here. It's down at the bottom. You don't see that? It's like all over the screen. Nero.fan/critique Fridays. Does everybody see the link on the stream? It's like at the bottom. Y'all see at the bottom, right? The bottom, it says Nero.fan/critique Fridays. Y'all see that, right? Yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, if y'all want to support streamers and stuff like that, like, yo, there's how many Christians do we have in here, right? And when you have like people just watching this stream, you know, like, how much support you can give. Like, even if like I don't like to say this because I'm gonna sound like a televangelist. Like, that's my point. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna tell y'all, hey, so if 49 of you sold in this much, you'd be supporting. No, like, you give what you want to give. I don't care. But if you don't give, then you understand, like, I can't be on this long. You know what I mean? Like, he said, send me. It's too late over here to Uber Eats. Look, if y'all want to donate in any type of way, the QR code is right here. Look, I put it up. It's right here. Offering plate. I call it offering plate just to be funny, but this is literally what that is. You support ministries. You support people's work. Like, I love talking to you guys. I would love to just continue doing streams like this and talking to you guys, because I enjoy it. You know what I mean? I love to talk topics. Like, we can continue topics and all that stuff. We can just talk like life and topics and stuff like that, and about Jesus and like borderline stuff too, like stuff that people don't want to talk about in the kingdom. And like, bro, this is what I've been wanting to do. Low key have more of the podcast portion of this show, but you know, I can't just do that if like there's no real reason other than like talking, you know? Like, that's the one thing I just don't like about a lot of the Christian community. It's weird though. Like, I see it with like, for some reason, right? With like charismatic people and charismatic churches, they be sowing into their churches, and some of these churches be ripping them off, and it's sad. It's just sad. But the fact that all these people are even supporting like that is crazy. But then you have people who really people who like want things but just don't want to support. There's like so many things that we spend, on money, right? Our money on. Like, I am one. Like, I buy Pokemon cards, I buy Pokemon related things all the time, and it's just like I spend my money at times, like, just and it's okay to be entertained and stuff like that, but like, be able to like give to people, like, those are things that I'm telling you, I love doing that. Like, when I give like massive discounts on my beats and stuff like that to artists, it hurts me at times. And it's like times I'm like, yo, bro, I can't be doing this. But I still do it. And my wife would be getting mad at me like, Why you do that? Why'd you give him that much? But yeah, if y'all ever wanting to give, Cash App on Beat Music, that's the best place to give. If not, it is what it is, you know. Shout out Kingdom Jakarta though, man. That record was fire. Record was fire, bro. I'm gonna do this one. I want to do this one. I'll do this one. Let's see what we got. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate y'all, whoever scanned the QR code. Appreciate anybody who does support. Again, it's Cash App on Beat Music is if y'all want to ever donate anything. Again, this just shows love, man. Appreciate it. Wait, I missed it. Neon Blood. Oh shoot, this one sounds interesting. Neon Blood. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh wait. I remember you. I remember you, bro. Yeah, you're from Texas. Okay. He said the concept of this song is to highlight the radiance of the spotless blood of Jesus when it collided with my darkness and overcame it. Much of my testimony is sprinkled through the track. Artist Oyes pronounced "oh yes," meaning listen up. Oh yes, yeah, I know. You Latino, you gotta be Mexican, right? Yeah. The song's called Neon Blood. Man, my man sent me the ISRC code. He sent me a fax. Producer. I see you, bro. Dang, all the links. Sheesh. I see you, bro. All right, Neon Blood. Is this song out already? Did it have like a release date? Oh, it's unreleased. You said it's pending. Okay, cool. Let's go and check this joint out.
In the shadow and death, it's a long night, but my soul found a light in you. Star in the morning, the light of the world. You paid for it all on the cross for your love. My life was in grayscale, your blood stained me crimson. Got a vision to heaven that put my sins in the rear view. You said I'm forgiven, and I felt so alive for the first time. And I know you died for my sins, yeah, and from death you risen. You paid the whole cost to free my soul from this prison. Now I can remember your voice in the distance, and as it drew near to me, the hope of salvation came rushing and flooding.
I like the melody and direction, but I gotta pause it and stop it because, bro, the mix is brutal. The mix is brutal. I want to like sit and enjoy this, but vocally, engineer wise, vocals were so sharp. They were piercing my ear. The distortion in the record was just overwhelming. And like this needs a good, like almost like a, I would even change up the production a bit to more hyper pop. There's a record that has like this same type of, it's in the same key. I can't. It's by Alden, ALDN. Check him out, bro. Because if you are going for that type of sound, it would sound dope. Where's it at? No, that's not it. Nope. I love that record, but no. Nope, not that one either. Is it Glitter? No. Pressure? Nope. It's by Alden. No, that's not it either. ALDN. Nah, bro. Where is it at? Tell me what you want. I can't. Sorry, man. I'm really trying to figure out this record. No. Nah, I don't know where it is. I'm sorry. But yes, you need like more of a hyper pop approach. You definitely need more of a hyper pop approach. Water, please. Oh, you want me to hydrate? I'll hydrate. It's good. That's good, man. I need a hydrate button. The music you heard on here is on all platforms, by the way. Hey, Jakoto, man, you got a 10, bro. Shout out to you. Jakoto, do me a favor. On IG, send me the link to that track. I'm gonna playlist it on on the Rapzilla playlist. Not the big one, but the new Christian Fridays playlist. I'll put it on there. I think it's gonna rain. I smell rain. If you're from like Texas or Oklahoma, you're gonna be like, it's gonna rain. You like smell the air and you can like smell the rain, bruh. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? If you're from like Oklahoma or Texas, maybe even like Arkansas. I don't know about Louisiana. Louisiana already smells. I meant like New Orleans. New Orleans stinks bad. Yeah, you smell like rain, bro. Yo, bro, you should check out my music. Hey, man, you submit it. Submit it right. Submit it to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. All right, man. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna close it off, man. I appreciate y'all. Everybody heard my spiel and then still didn't donate. It just like goes to show. That's wild. That's the thing. I don't try to manipulate people into like sending money or anything like that. You want to send money, you send money. That's on you. Like if God leads you, God leads you. There's people that'll be like, yo, bro, like I really want to work on a record. They'll be like, how much? I'm like, man, if God, whatever God leads you to send. And bro, they send and that's on them. There's been times I've done that. Like where I'm like, man, I feel like God is just whatever you feel led to. And then they send it. And I'm like, praise God. Because, you know, that's all I did. I just trust in what God would give. But it's funny because like here, I'm not trying to manipulate y'all by saying like, if you really want to bless and God to bless you, you need to send money to me. Like I would never do that to you guys. But I will say this. I did talk to you guys about like what it's like to support and stuff like that. If y'all want Christian streamers, y'all got to learn how to support too. You know what I'm saying? So even though I did that whole spiel, I don't know. It's just funny to me. It's just funny to me. Let's go through our favorites. We had 3 10s tonight. Shout out to all the 10s. I really think I gotta give it up to all of them. Shout out Casso. Shout out Jakoto. Shout out to let me hide this already. Shout out to DJ Lost and Found. All 3 were fire, man. I really all 3 were fire. I really enjoyed it. Really, really fire. But all 3 are going to be playlisted on the New Christian Rap Songs daily playlist. I think that's the one that's called on Rapzilla. that has about like 7,000 followers. But my favorite one tonight, man, and it was different. It felt different, felt nostalgic, and it was just a vibe to me. I got to go with my favorite artist tonight. It was definitely DJ Lost and Found and V Rose. Y'all killed this joint. This joint is
Telling them push it back, all on me chill, relax. Know who you dealing with. God been revealing it, I'm feeling it. This ain't no hype, love myself, take flight, going up tonight. Gotta let them know when you level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. You gotta let them know when you level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. You gotta let them know when you.
really enjoyed that record. I thought it was super dope. John. Or Josh, sorry, Josh. How many Joshes are there here? It's quite a few, man. There's quite a few Joshes here. Bro, just submit in 2 weeks. You're saying you get paid in 2 weeks? Submit in 2 weeks, bro. Submit in 2 weeks. Patience. It's all good, man. You can submit whenever you get it. You know what I'm saying? 2 weeks, I got you. Shout out to everybody, man. Grace and peace to y'all. I love you guys. I gotta hop off. I'm tired. I'm hungry. And yeah, man. Love you guys. Thank y'all for y'all's prayers. Thank y'all for the love and support that y'all show us in the stream. Everybody that comes through. If it's your first time here, go ahead and subscribe. I'm gonna put the queue up for next week in probably about like 10 minutes. So check Nero, Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. And you could submit early for next week. You know what I'm saying? So go ahead and get into that. Love you guys. I'm out of here. Grace and peace.